Holy cow. I opened this game and I am getting rapidly dizzy. How's everybody doing? Oh crap, I missed something. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. I'll be okay. So I'm just gonna get right into this. This is what we're doing. Humble Bundle Mayhem. I didn't realize March had so many games, but there are 9 games. So I'm playing each one for 30 minutes each. And I am starting with a Humble Original, which apparently is called 20-minute Metropolis. So I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Honest to God, I have no clue what needs to be done. So we're about to find out. Tozzle, I did all the upper body things today. I'm going to get all the muscle. That's great. You should do exercise. Exercise is a good thing. Kerbal, how are you doing? I'm not opening a beer. It's just a Perrier. Okay, I'm starting the clock. We're going to play this game for 30 minutes, and then we will move on to our next game. I hope there's music in this game, because right now it's very quiet in here. Very quiet. Well, thank you so much, Mirden, for gifting the subby to Kerbal. That's very nice of you. You are a scholar and a gentleman. Okay, I got the timer going. Let's do this. Hey! Hype. Gotta throw some hype back at you. Thanks, Mirden. Alright, let's do this. Play? Lesson 1, connections? Oh.
Build a trail from the apartments to the farm.
That was very culty.
Build a trail from the apartments to the farm.
Okay. Okay, that's what... How? How do I do it? Oh my god, okay. Cost. You can build on this provided you're building next to a human-made structure. Is my sound okay? I feel like it just got loud in here. It might just be in my head. Let me know. Let me know if the game's too loud. Okay, well, how do I build it? Sure. Build? Toggle work? Toggle food. Well, tell me, get food from the... So how do I build? Oh. Yeah, how do I build? Why does it attack? Oh, that countdown timer. It's going. Sound is fine, that's good. Well, did I miss? How the hell do I build? Well, show me, there's nothing to build. Okay. Holds. Converts. I can't even do like the setup. Right click? No. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, I did it. Look. How do I... Did it work? Ha! I completed the challenge. Does it even say what game I'm playing properly right now? I had to do some crazy stuff. This game's like not even in the drop-down menu. Okay, play. Conveyance and blocking, lesson 2.
Build trails to connect all 3 apartments to the farm. Build trails to connect all 3
How did I do it? I've already forgotten. I click this. Uh-huh. So, but why does it... Let's see. Okay, that wasn't exactly what... It just says I'm playing Steam? Huh, that's funny. I'm playing Steam, folks. I'm not even playing a Steam game right now, which is silly. Food to work to wood.
Convey food to the apartments to generate work. Convey work to the logging site to generate wood.
Okay, well, okay, I can do that. Sure. Okay, I'm awesome. I know, I couldn't get it to update. I tried updating it myself manually, but because the game doesn't exist, I'm not allowed to update it. We could try again, but then we'll waste all of our time. I'll try to do it from my phone. Think it'll work for my phone? Dashboard? Dashboard me. View dashboard. No. Edit. It says Steam. I don't want that. I want 20. No, I won't find it because it doesn't exist. Minute. Nope. Guess we're playing Steam right now. Unless you have another suggestion. I can't put anything else in. Indie? Indie? Nope. Nope. Alright. Alright, I completed the challenge. Success. Okay. It's great that the Twitch app has the dashboard that does nothing.
Build trails and a logging site to harvest wood. Speed up time with the buttons at the upper right.
Okay, wait. How do I do that again? Show me the tips again. I didn't understand.
Build trails and a logging site to harvest wood.
Oh, I have to build a logging site.
Speed up time with the buttons.
Okay, so. Okay. We're building the trail, and then we're building this, and then I'm speeding up time. Did I do it? Ha! I have no idea what the goal of this game is. It's like Sim City, some kind?
Apartments generate waste and will eventually stop working. Connect the apartments to the landfill to drain their waste.
Okay. They're making waste, folks. I'm gonna have to remind myself what game is next. Okay, so 20 Minute Metropolis is a humble original. This doesn't play on Steam. I had to download it separately, just for the record. Yep. I don't know much else about it, other than we're playing through the tutorial right now.
Convey work to the plastics, metals, and stone digs to harvest their resources.
Oh my god. He's going so fast. Don't go so fast, bud.
Convey work
to
the plastics, metals, and stone digs to harvest their resources.
Oh my god, he made it so fancy. Okay, I don't think I can be that fancy. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Gotta click first. So far, I would say I like the music. There, did I do it? Oh no, I missed something. There, that looks good. Did we win? Do I need to speed up time? Might at least. Oh yeah, I need to speed up time. That's what it is. Oh yeah, haste makes waste. So I did open all the games, so everything should work.
Build plastics and metals digs over ruins.
Oh crap! I wasn't listening. What is that? Say it again.
Build plastics and metals digs over ruins.
So metals digs in the center, plastic on the outside. Okay. Plastics digs. You can only place. What does it say? You can only place this next to a human-made structure. Okay. I think it's teaching me how to play, and then they do challenges, like 20-minute challenges. I'm not sure. I'm placing all the things. I don't know what's happening, Chaos. I don't know what's happening. Is my countdown timer? It is working. It is working. So that's positive.
Use a stone dig to mine stone and break through the mountains.
What? I have to break through the mountains?
Use a stone dig to mine stone and break through the mountains.
Okay. I can't even. I'm so sorry. I can't even tag this game. It won't let me. Stone dig. Place this over mountains to generate stone. It requires work to function. When it runs out of stone to mine, it will become plains. Okay. Get wrecked, mountains! I agree. Get wrecked. But we have a good lineup. We are starting with 20-minute Metropolis, and then we're going to Warhammer Vermintide, followed by Slipstream, Earth Defense Force, Tower Unite, Fight and Rage, Paradigm, and Cultist Dominion on Late Shift. Late Shift is coming up last because, well, we'll be on the late shift. What do they want me to do now? Mine 10 plastics? How? How do I do that? Do I have to build more roads? I should have listened. I didn't listen. Is this right? Am I doing it? I can't even tell if I'm doing it. Is that going up? Doesn't look like it's going up. Oh, there. There we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. Hey, Fury, what's going on? Welcome. I can't tag this game, so apologies. This is 20-minute Metropolis. And I'm going through the strategies, and then we'll do 20 minutes. Although I'm running out of 20 minutes.
As much work as apartments, but they require energy. Build
Right.
water turbines on water to power them.
Okay, I can do that. We're going to 20-minute Metropolis, and then I'm running out of the 20 minutes, though. I might just have to dive right into the game. I was too slow on this tutorial. Okay, we did it. Hold on, next one. Lesson transmitters.
Use
Quickly
energy
down.
transmitters to convey energy over long distances.
Oh.
Use energy transmitters to convey energy over long.
Okay, I get it. I did it. There. So we're learning how to play this game first. Okay, last tutorial. And then 20-minute Metropolis.
Build parks to generate points over time. Build parks to generate points over time.
So I just put a park down? That's all it wants? Oh no, I wasn't looking. Oh crap. How do I... What's that? Landfill? Oh jeez. Can I just put a park down? What do I need? Medium park? I need stuff first. Cost. All that wood. 250 wood. How do I get all the wood? Oh, here. Logging site. Ha. Okay, let me get some more. Look, I'm figuring this game out. There. So now I need 250 wood, I think. I did my trails wrong. Can I... Oh, well. Can I get rid of this and build more other stuff? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going crazy. Zoom. 250. Come on. Woo! I did it. Okay. Okay, so here we go. We're doing it. 20-minute Metropolis. We are already over time by 3 minutes. Ready. What am I doing? Start 100 extra plastic. Oh my god, I have to do a perk? I don't know. Logging sites are twice as fast. Roads are free. I'm gonna do that. So I've got to get a score. And now I've got an official countdown, and it's overtime. All right. So I need. So these are what? What is this? This is the Citadel. What do we need to do? How do I build apartment buildings? No, I'm trying to build a road. Okay, so something's happening. So this is food, right? You can only... Okay. We're gonna try to connect things. So, can I make a wood? How do I do the wood again? Logging site. Okay, here we go. Can I... What's that? Stone dig? Let's do that here too. How come they're sleeping? Why are they sleeping? You can... I don't understand. Logging site. Efficiency. How does it give stuff? Do I need people? Is that the problem? I didn't pay enough attention, did I? How do I... No, we don't need a landfill. We need an apartment building. So we can do a plastic dig, and we can do... Is that metal? Metal dig? But everything's sleeping, so we need... Where's the apartment? Apartments. High rise. We just put them around, or... Oh god, 18 minutes left. Must add workers for great justice. Oh, that's helpful, Nightbot. It is kind of helpful. But how do I get more people? Stone dig. Do I just go nuts with roads, or... Oh, they need power. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's go over here. We're gonna get some power. I knew we were forgetting something. Oh, I can't do a water turbine because we need wood and plastic. Well, how do I get more wood? Okay, let's there's also some down here, so hold on. We're gonna get this. It's okay. Oh, jeez. I would say... Woo! Dezo, thank you for the raid. How are you? Let's get more wood happening here. Okay, got some wood. Good evening, Mike Laroni. How are you? Humble raid, Dezo, shout out. What's happening? This is our first game, and I can't even tag it. Do we have enough wood yet? No, we don't have enough wood yet. If I speed up time, will the time go by faster? It does. Hey, look, I can speed us up to get us to 13 minutes. So how the heck do I get more wood? I feel like I'm clearly doing something wrong. Just friggin' going all around here. Whatever. Stone. Tiny park. We don't want the tiny park. Stone dig? I'm just going nuts. Stone everywhere. Is plastic? Do we need more plastic? I'll toss some more plastic down. You're good? You're just relaxing? That sounds fantastic, Mike Claroni. Kuju says apartments don't need power. I am just fine. You're well rested for your 5 hours-ish marathon. I'm as rested as I can be. You know, I didn't sleep as much as I normally do, but, you know, I didn't sleep as much as I normally do, so we'll see. We'll see how this works out. I didn't even stay out too late last night, but I guess I did stay out, so there's that. We're coming for this thing. That's metal? So do I just need to build more apartment buildings, you think? Yeah, maybe I was just too nervous for the whole thing. So this is a 20-minute metropolis. I'm not exactly 100% sure what our goal is, but these are asleep, and I'm not sure why they're asleep. Oh, we need a landfill. We definitely need a landfill. Let's put that, let's move the landfill far away, because that's kind of gross. We'll go this way. Okay, there's gonna be a landfill at the end of this. Landfill. So how do I mean, I still only have 56 wood. Time remaining. Oh god, time is going by. Townsville apartments will do works with no power. I'm not, it says efficiency 0%. Work is no work. How do I do more work? What do I need to do to get them to work? But the problem is I can't get power. I have no way of getting power. We need a water turbine, but I need 100 wood. Oh, I almost got the time figured out here. We've almost got it to the proper time. Let's speed it up a little bit more. High right. Oh, so I need apartments. Okay. There we go. We've got action. We've got action. I did not realize that. Okay, so now we're in business. Look, we're gonna toss some apartments all over the place. Okay, we got wood coming in. Thank you, Kuju. I'm glad you noticed that. Oh, we can make some power. We can make some power. Cost 100 wood, 1 plastic. Why can't I build this? You need 70 more wood. What? It says it needs 100 wood. Why does it need... Oh, there's my wood. Ah, I'm looking at this. That's stone. I need more wood. Okay, so how can we get... How can I get to more wood? The wood's buried. Do I have to break down the stone? I gotta break down the stone. Stone dig. Okay, we need some... Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, stones are becoming plains. Excellent. More stone digs. Alright, so now some more of this. Why'd I do that? We're here, we're here. Lots of wood. We can go nuts on wood now. Wood. Okay, that should be giving us a lot more wood, shouldn't it? Why is that place sleeping? Okay. Can I do power yet? These guys? Explain to me why you're asleep. Energy waste. Okay, because they need the... Okay, we're almost at it. We can almost do it. I guess I can put a park in. What are you, the park ranger? Here we go. And then I'm gonna have to balance it with the citadel things, right? Energy transmitter. Does that work? Oh yeah, we're in business. Will this reach? No. Is there more water somewhere else? Will that do it? Okay, here we go. Okay, we've got some action. Hey Nezo, how's it going? Can't wait till Earth Defense Force? Chaos, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I saw you at Lucas, that was awesome. Oh yeah, I like her a lot. She's awesome. I'm usually hiding there when I can be. Okay, so we've got medium park. Look, we're building some parks. We're gonna make people happy. I need more stone. Give me the stone. Where is the stone? Landfill. Okay, water turbine. Here's another one. More power. Does it need another bridge? Does that help? I have no idea what's happening, but we're doing it. Yes, sorry. My Twitch doesn't let me upload what game I'm playing for this one. It's a Humble Bundle original. It's called 20 Minute Metropolis, as Kujaman is saying. I think our goal is to get the highest score we can. I'm really bad at this, obviously. It's the first time I played it. Can I do another turbine? I feel like we need more of those. What do I need? Wood? More wood. It's always wood. I guess I gotta knock down some more stone dealies. Stone dig. Oh, here we go, here we go. We're in business here. I need to go in here. And then... Alright, where's the stone dig? Oh, I see a path. Give us all your wood. Okay, there we go. That's a lot happening over there. Can I build another apartment building? Apartment. Apartment? This one. Do I need more landfill? Yes, 20 more wood for the wood god. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, we have things becoming plains. There's food. Should I make another landfill? Let's make another landfill. Maybe we need another one? I don't know. Yeah, they might need it. Okay, here we go. Efficiency. What does it work? Energy, waste. No waste. I guess roads are cheap, so we can go out here. You can branch way out, so I need to get to those things. Look at that. Those are so far away. How am I gonna do that? Alright, let's just, do this. God, I don't even know how you would do that. We're gonna go nuts. Oh, geez, I'm hitting buttons. I'm not sure if I should be hitting buttons. Where's the stone dig? Can I do stone? Can't do that. Stone dig level 2. Sure, is this faster? Oh, they're all asleep. Why are they asleep? Shoot, do they need energy? Oh, they require energy? Yeah, okay, so I need more to get energy out there. So let's get some more citadel things. Does that work? Is that working? I think it's working. Hey, Iscariot, how's it going? Hello. Yes, we did just start. We've got 4 minutes and 12 seconds left of this. Oh, I need more energy, so I can do more energy. This one. Maybe I'll build another one of these. Oh, I don't have enough. What do I need? I need metal. Oh no, I'm out of metal. We are in big trouble. Nathan is it Nathan is Miak? Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. I have a problem. I have no metal. I don't know how to get metal. So metals dig. What can I put it on? Oh, I can next to it. Oh, I can put it on things. Oh no. You can only place this next to a human-made structure. I think I can only put it on here. I think I'm boned. I needed to get over here. How do I get over there? Okay, hold on. Like, how do I want to be able to move. I need a free camera. Hey, I'm the one who wanted you to play Borderlands 2. Hey! How are you? I want to play friggin' every game. That's my problem. That's why we're here tonight playing 9 games over a 5-hour time period. I need to get in there. Can I build the cheap stone things or no? Oh no, I'm boned. I can't do it anymore. I've lost. We have maxed out our abilities because I can't get in there. Oh wait. No, I don't think this is a way in. Oh crap. Why aren't you letting me do this? Yeah, there's a thing in my way. I can't do it. WASD? Oh, you're a genius. How did you know? But I think oh, that's so much helpful. But I think we're screwed because I didn't realize I had finite amount of metal like that and I can't get more metal. So I feel like I've just failed this game, but it was good. Because that's usually how PC games work. Well, thank you, Chaos. Where have you been all my life? Good. It's been like 2 months since I watched because I forgot the names. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for coming back. The more the merrier. You are very helpful. I guess we can build... some parks just to make ourselves feel better. Here's a park. I don't know what that does. Does it make you feel better about living out here? Here's a park. And you get a park. And you get a park. It's frustrating that the stone dig takes metal. Can you, like, sell things? How do I sell it? You cannot destroy digs. Damn it. Can I destroy... one plastic? No, I want metal back. How can I get metal back? Plastic. 2 plastic. Nothing gives metal back. It's not great. Nope. This game's called 20-Minute Metropolis. It's a Humble Bundle original. Which is one of the reasons why I decided to play this game first. But I think I blew it. We'd have to start over, and we don't... Like, we're over time. Oh my god, it says new game. Ah, city's complete. Okay, that's it. And that's 20-Minute Metropolis. What's the next game on our list? Warhammer Vermintide? Oh my god. Okay, so what did I think about this? This was interesting. It was fun, I guess. I'm not exactly sure what the goal is. You're just trying to get the most points. So what I learned is be careful with your metal, because once you run out, you are screwed. And that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. Okay. Let's reset our timer. Reset clock. I'm changing it to pause. I'm resetting it. And we will go to game number 2. Uh-oh. There we go. My thing was being weird. Okay, clock is reset. Let me just alt-tab here real quick so that I can switch back games. Hello, welcome back. Do you have a short form that you prefer, like Izzy or Carriot? Let me know. I'm transitioning to Warhammer Vermintide. I don't know what to expect. Okay, let me alt-tab this beast. Library. There may be wars, there may be hammers, but at least this time I can update the game title. Warhammer Vermintide 2. Does anyone play this game out there? Uh-oh. Where'd my clock go? That's not good. It shows there, but it's not there. Huh. Oh, there we go. I got it back. Here we go. Starting the clock. "30 minutes of Warhammer." I was just checking in, just so you remember the name of my channel. Well, thank you for checking in, Nathan. I hope to see you again soon.
There can be no victory.
Ooh, this one just launches right into it.
Always returns. Legends tell that these words were spoken by Sigmar, the first emperor. Some believe he had a vision of what was to come. But
You have to help me
Sigmar
stay on track, Huju, and everyone else.
prophecy.
Yes, likely, Nathan.
Always returns.
Probably doing Path of Exile tomorrow, or KSP, depending if Fox is around.
When the Skaven conquered Ubersreich, the flame of defiance guttered. The Reichland should have been lost, but heroes arose, and the vermin...
Don't miss the story, there will be a quiz on it later. Oh god, okay, I'm paying attention,
Desperate for revenge, the Ratmen struck a pact with the barbarians of the Chaos Wastes, the worshippers of the Dark Gods. Once again...
Bye, Nathan. I'll see you later.
Stands upon the brink. Once again, heroes are needed. And yet, in the very hour of victory,
Phone's like blowing up. Stop blowing up.
the saviors of Ubersreich were taken, seized by the treacherous foe.
Okay, we're good.
With every
I hear they're rats.
hope fades. After all, if the greatest can fall into darkness, what chance?
How's the sand on how's the sand on this game? Oh, okay. What should we be? Waystalker? Which one's the lady? Is this a lady? Oh, this is a lady for sure. This is also a lady. Battle Wizard? Hello? Should we be a Battle Wizard or a Waystalker? What are you thinking? We'll turn the sound up for this one. I think this one looks cooler, but like she's got fire for hair. Like her hair's on fire. Chaos says wizard. Okay. Okay, tranquility. After not casting spells for 6 seconds, automatically ventilates overcharge, whatever that is. Firewalk. Sienna teleports forward, leaving a blanket of fire in her wake that lingers for 6 seconds. Fire is indeed legit. Okay, okay, Dezo. No time. We're going. Fire, play. What is this? Ah! Can I just attack? Select mission. Let's...
Welcome to our keep. Not as homely as the Red Moon, perhaps, but it's safe, secluded,
Okay, we're just
and
gonna do a mission.
sturdier than it looks. Most
Let's open this.
importantly,
Quick
it's
play. I
ideal
think quick
as
play is a good
secret
idea.
base from which to wage a war of resistance.
Is he echoing for you too?
Or rather, Alicia has made it.
I guess recruit? I'm total noob.
To bring you here is powerful.
Okay, confirm.
Magic.
Let's play. I think, is this an online thing?
It's
Oh, it
what
is.
we'll
It's an
use to
online
get
thing.
You people to where you need to be. A lot
He's friendly
quicker
stabbing
than
with...
our
Oh god, I got a
old
game.
pal, I tell you.
Oh my god. It's 4-player co-op. Holy jeez. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm going to make some people very upset with me, it seems. Enter the Bridge of Shadows? Oh god, can they hear me? I hope they can't hear me.
We're grateful for your help.
Okay.
Oh, it takes more than
Am I supposed to hit this?
to get rid of me.
No. Okay, we entered. How did we enter?
Turns out Alicia's having trouble extending the Bridge of Shadows into certain areas around Helmgard. She's traced the disturbance to an old elven
You're able to link it to Twitch so the chat can make it harder or easier for you. Oh no, my Clarity, what does that mean?
Walking everywhere and we
That was the
just
loading
don't have
screen? I
time
gotcha.
for that.
Healing? Oh, that's gone. Just stay with the party and set the rats, not them, on fire. It'll be fine. Okay. I have a feeling this game's gonna go over the the 30 minutes. Kato, hey! So are we speedrunning 9 games today? We are. We are in game number 2.
No
I'm
sign
playing
of
with
this
people
temple.
now. I'm about to
Further in-
disappoint people
Nice
hugely.
little forest. Nicely flammable, too.
Is it echoey for you or is it just me? Okay, stay with the party, stay with the party. What does 3 do? Locate Ethel Yen Lu? Oh my god, it's just me, okay. I'm like, I guess I'm losing my mind. If you do exclamation point humble, you can see the list of games that we're playing and in what order. Oh my god! Can I just... What is... He's dead. What do I do with this? Can I light people on fire? Oh, that's my friend, that's my friend. Don't do that. Is there friendly fire in this game? Oh my god, I'm just throwing fire. I'm just throwing fire. I'm throwing it at my friend. Oh my god. Hey Tazzle, how go the Humble Games? This is game number 2. I'm hoping I don't kill my team. Maybe I should use my sword only. What's 3?
Goes to me,
Soul drinking. What? Oh. Okay. Remember, they are friends, not firewood. Okay, here. I'm helping. I'm helping. No, I'm not helping. Does this need power truck? Oh, I lit someone on fire. Oh, there's a bad spell. Don't stand in that. That's probably bad. I've played these games before.
Simple.
Is that a good guy or a bad guy? He's a friend? I just totally hit my friend. Hey, W3.
I've never understood the rift.
Why is it showing me a brain in my screen? I don't understand.
Put it
What is
this
this?
way. It's not so
Healing?
much
Already
the
equipped.
original
Okay.
betrayal that's the problem. Not that we forget it.
Oh, I'm just throwing fire. I'm just throwing fire. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Oh, I hit my friend. These are all bad, right? Can I hit them from here? No. I'm getting really fiery. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys. Oh my god. I don't know if it's good or bad. Maybe I should switch. I'm scared. What happens now? Am I a critical fire mass? Oh god! That guy's huge! Do I like burst into flames if I go too hot?
I hope it's not spoiled.
Probably overheating? Yes, there are bosses. Oh my god. So, okay, overheating like Kerbal Space Program. Understood, understood. So, yes, Saber in Space. So, I played 20-minute Metropolis first, and now we're doing Warhammer Vermintide. I've never played this game, and I actually didn't spoil myself on anything, so I really have no idea what to expect in any of these games. I only made sure that they loaded on my computer and that I was going to play them. Oh, that can't be good. Ow! There's poison there. Don't go in that. Friends are just people that haven't been burned to a crisp yet. Understood. Yes, true. It's probably being too hot and it has its downsides. Okay, so I have to switch. What do we think 3 does? Can I try it? Is this like a heal? Will it tell me? What's 3? Oh, throw fire, throw fire, throw fire. Oh, don't do that. Bad guys. I got your back, bud. I got your back. Hey, J-Bird. I got my lurk on for you, too. Thank you so much.
We'll put it out.
Oh, that's bad. Do I right click? Do I have a right click? Just throwing fire. I like it. Okay, we're switching. We're switching. What's that? What do you think this is? Potion of concentration. Oh, what does that do? Oh, okay, so that probably heals me. I don't know what the brain thing means. Oh, God! Ah! Whoa! Sorry for screaming. As you know, I don't play jump scares for a reason. This isn't even a jump scare. I'm screaming because there was a rat that just jumped on me. Oh my god, there's another one. Might have to hold right click to do something. I don't know. I don't know either. Like, I keep seeing that fire symbol in the middle of my screen, and I'm not exactly sure what it means. Do I have shift? What can I do? Oh yeah, that does something. Look. Oh, I got a ball of fire, boys and girls. How do I use this? Woohoo! Yeah, that was cool. Do you see that? I totally launched a fireball. I mean, I hit nothing. But we can really huck fire, it looks like. Bipedal rats. I know, it's terrifying. See this? That. Why did it show that brain? What does the brain power mean? What's this? More? Already equipped. Okay, so that is healing. Let me go help this guy. He's surrounded. Oh, I'm surrounded. Got your back, bud. See that? I'm whipping fire. No one else's business. Oh, music just got intense, though. Lamp oil. What do I do with this? Can I huck it? Oh, yes. Let's throw it at these guys. Here, ready? Oh, no, I missed. I missed hitting it. There we go. I got it. It was a little late, though. What the hell is... Why is there machine guns all of a sudden?
Watch out! Blacklight dagger!
I missed him. I missed him. Is it dead? Good, now you can fire in all directions. We'll fire. Oh my god! This is ugly. This is ugly, folks. 3! No! No, I'm dead! I was trying to hit 3 to heal. This is ugly. Friends, help! Can you save me? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Too much fire. Okay, I don't think that's what killed me. I think it was the rats that actually killed me. Oh yeah, right in the back. That was fun.
Watch for movement. No
How are
telling
they
how many
picking
there
stuff
are.
up? I guess I should be picking stuff up too? How do I know when I can pick stuff up? I don't know. Oh, sounds. That's for outpost. No, get off my friend. Oh, that's ugly. Here we go. Oh, I missed him. This can't be good. He's putting a lot of stuff down here. Hold on, I'm killing myself. Oh, this hurts. This hurts real bad. Jeez Louise. Stay down, man. Stay down. That guy was hard. I had to use my heal pot. Now I don't have heal pots. I do have concentration, although I'm not exactly sure what that entails. Oh, anything for me?
I think
No.
I've gone the wrong way.
Get off my friend. No one kills my friends who have been friends for 10 minutes. What are we at? Yeah, 10 minutes. Explosive barrel. Oh, yeah. Shoot it. Oh, no. Oh, my God. He got sucked away. Did you see that?
Blacklight done.
Medical supplies. Yes, please.
What a pain.
Oh, God. How long do these missions last for? I hear snarls. What's that? I hear bad sounds. Wow, I'm not very good. Get out of here. All right.
Shoddy masonry. I thought
What's hitting me?
built to last.
Find the source of disturbance. I keep thinking someone's gonna come from behind and I'm scared. Oh, a horn can't be good. This is definitely bad sounds.
Beast incoming.
Take all the fire. Take all the fire.
I never doubted
Oh my God!
talent for slaughter.
Yelling! Yelling! Who's in there? Anything good? Oh my God! Whoa, someone blew stuff up. I'm a little hot. I'm running hot.
Well, that's
Okay,
something
are we
you
here?
don't see every day.
Can we make it? Oh God, I totally threw that at my friend too. Yes, inside voices, Tozzle. I'm sorry. I get worked up. Wow, I swing so slowly.
Grab those bandages.
Yes, give me that instead. Medical supplies. What do you think's better? What I could do is I could use this potion. And then pick this
I'm
up.
drinking.
Yeah. Okay, I did it. When in doubt, more fire. Coincidentally enough, same mantra as my D&D character, and kind of the same mantra for all my rocket ships in KSP. Like, more fire, just more controlled explosions, right? More boosters. Incendiary bomb. Ooh. Hello. Hello. How do I get up there? Oh, mother.
And the mechanism ceases.
How do they... I'm gonna follow this guy. Maybe he knows what he's doing? You play KSP. Is this the new Canadian thing? Safe re-entry, but the fire. Oh crap, where did they go? Oh god. I don't know where our friends are. Oh, there they are. There's one. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. What if I don't want to find the... Whoa, this guy's running fast.
Ooh, that looks painful.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh my god, this guy's really swinging for the fences over here, isn't he? Woo, he's got a rat face. Oh, he's behind me. What's happening? Too much fire. I killed myself again. I totally killed myself again. The trick is to make a rocket big enough that Kerbin needs a heat shield. Well, I'm almost there, I feel like. Okay, so it's definitely I just killed myself with too much fire. So often, like other things, too much fire also kills you. I just like throwing the fire around.
Gun ready.
Wow, that guy took him out. How come I'm dying? Is that my health going down? Because that doesn't seem good. What happens if I drink this?
That's better. Thought I was done for.
There we go. I was dying. Take all the potions. Oh god, I'm hitting friends. We didn't start the fire. What is it? How's it go? It was only burning since the world was turning. Is that how it goes? Rip pot? Oh god. Get out of here, vermin. These stairs go up. Wow, thank you.
I'll set that hook rat up.
Got her back.
That's a gas rat. Ah, don't like that, do you?
What's happening? Give me the med. I need these. Give me the med supplies. Tozzel's killing herself.
Can't we any doubts concern?
I need a song for every game. I think that's a good one for this. So I don't quite understand, like, what's the point after I do all of this? Or Burn Baby Burn, Disco Inferno? I'm not sure I can sing that one. I need someone to provide me lyrics. Oh yeah, Great Balls of Fire. Or how about Love is a burning thing. And it makes, what is it? A fiery ring. How's it go? Bound with wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. Smooth move, Johnny Cash. Yeah.
Here we are, mates.
I need to make a ring of fire. I'm gonna keep singing. It's already equipped. Do I just shoot people? Should I not be doing this?
Remain vigilant. That noise is sure to
Is this
bring
the end?
you foes.
This must. Oh god. Oh, ouch. I'm swinging. I'm swinging for the fences. Don't hit me.
What a sensation!
You cut off that rat's arm? I did. Where are we going? I'm just following my friends. Stick together, team. No, it is kind of a ring. Oh no!
But one remains.
a lot of vermin. Oh, friend, no, 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 I'm helping. No, I missed. He did it all for himself. I disarmed it. Maybe I should... Oh, no. No, no. I'm just gonna heal myself. Don't kill me. No. I need to heal myself. Oh, come on. No. Get off me. Here we go. Survive until the alignment is complete? What if we don't want to do that? I just want to leave. Can I just leave? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die. There's shite everywhere. Fire! Just take all the fire. Fire them all! Escape through the Bridge of Shadows. How do I do that? Is this it? We get to leave? Do we win? Is it over?
Every day.
Is this the loading screen? Do I just hit it like everyone else? I don't know what's going on. Victorious! We won! Considering this is your first time ever playing, you are still doing pretty good, Taz. Thank you. Heroes alive? Collected loot dice. What is that? Hey, I got a level. I got a mace now. I don't know if that's good or bad. Ooh, there's a chest. What's in the chest? Ooh, I got another level. I got another chest. What's in the box? I almost got a whole bunch of levels. Reynolds gift. Chest upgrade. Oh, I don't have any water in that cup. That's disappointing. I should hope that I'm not completely fail chaos. Let's see how bad I was. Oh no. I didn't get to see how bad I was.
Rain
How do I open-
won't stop them.
Ooh.
We're not fighting out dwarf nobles.
Let's open the chests. We can open our loot. There's no way that we're going to be able to play another game in 6 minutes and 46 seconds, though. Nice. I wish I had a chest upgrade. Maybe a second heart, third lung. Okay, what do you think's going to happen? Which one should we pick? Green? Oh, that's just what it is. What? It's a trinket. Oh, look, it's better than what I'm using. My thing is still going crazy. What's happening out there in the world? Okay. So this is good. Properties. Cures resistance. Hey, Rain Light, lurking the vermintides. I only have 6 minutes left in this game. So, can I keep it? Oh, does this open kind of like how LOL loot boxes open? Oof, I got a better staff. Look, it's 11 power. Oh, I can see why people be into this. A fire sword. I want a fire sword. Cool. Okay, let's open this one. See, they had me at loot. Hey, Modest Otter. Good evening. How are you? Charm. Look at it. They're giving me all the loots. Templar's Rosary. And I got another charm. Crit power. Hey. Hey. You're doing great? That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm doing pretty well myself. I'm really excited about tonight's stream, our 9 games of chaos. Let's equip some of this stuff. Can I equip some of it? Oh, it's an apprentice sword. Fast attacks, wide sweeps, versatile. Okay, so how do I do this? 9 games, I know. 9 games, 30 minutes each. Sabered spaces, fire swords, sign me up. Okay, here's the equipment. Yeah, we want to put that on. Damage over time? I'm equipping that. How do I equip it? How do I... Did I do it? Does that mean it's equipped? Oh, it's equipped. Oh, it's equipped. Ranged weapon. I got this. Sputtering fireball staff. Cool. Necklace. So we've got a choice here. 19 power. We'll take it. Charm. I think we're definitely doing crit power. Do we get multiple charms? No. And then this. Curse resistance. Yeah. why not? Okay, there. We just put gear on. There's talents? There's talents. Okay. So thing with this game is you play through a round to get loot. That upgrades your equipment so you can go into higher difficulties and grind your way up to the highest difficulties. I see. And look, there's even crafting. I mean, like I said, I don't know too much about this. Cosmetics. Okay, cosmetics. Interesting. Spoils of war. Okay, so that's what we just did. Well, there you go. What? Well, there go the other 7 games. Oh no, we're stopping. How do you sell? Is there a way to sell stuff?
Can I interest you in any mayhem today?
Oh, yeah, I like mayhem. Oh crap, I'm in a group still. How the hell do I get out of the group? That's just my equipment. How do you sell stuff? I don't want that. Is there a way to sell things? Maybe not. Does it matter? We can test it out. Snap. Oh yeah, leave party. Look at that. Yes, I want to leave the current party. Okay. This game could last you weeks of streaming if you wanted to. Yeah, I did not realize. That's cool. You have rewards to claim. Where do you get the reward? Oh.
Nice weather today.
What's this? Is it in this book? Rewards. Quest status. Daily. Oh. Challenges. Part of this is me learning about these games, too. Cool. So there's weekly challenges, daily events. There's quests, items. Oh, here we go. Claim reward. Equip a common item. More loot. Give me all your loot. I love opening loot. Yeah, is there? I selected the wrong thing. It doesn't matter. Well, this one has +2 stamina and a damage over time. So that's probably better than the flame sword, but the other one's called a flame sword. We figured it out. We figured it out together. The question is there a way to sell stuff? Like, can you sell? What's out here? There's outdoors? There's a forge? I see. Whoa, look at this! Power strike! It makes fire when you swing it. Woo! Okay. Fury Drake has gone to lurk mode. I'm just looking around. What are we at? 58 seconds? Oh, geez. Okay, 58 seconds. What game is next, boys and girls? Is it Slipstream? Let's burn down the flour mill. Think I can go off the edge here? So we've got... No. Yeah, Slipstream. Slipstream is next. Slipstream is what I want the Eurobeats for. Okay, so... Orcs challenges. No. Quest status. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. So the missions. Oh, okay, so you do custom games. Oh, there's a Twitch thing. Weekly event. A quiet drink. That sounds good. Huh. Alright, well that was fun. I didn't hate that. That was interesting. It wasn't too hard to pick up right away, which is pretty good. Okay, Cujo wants us to jump to Doom. So, okay, let's jump to Doom and then we'll call it. It says new game now, so we gotta do new game. How did I get up there? Jump to Doom, jump to Doom. Let's go right up here and jump off the cliff. That was fun. I didn't hate that. But every game developer wants to hear. I don't know how to give a better... Oh, God! Oh, they don't let you. They don't let you. Huh. Alright. Alright. Well. What I meant was, Saber... what I meant is that, you know, it's not something that you start to play and you're like, oh my god, why am I playing this? You know what I mean? Have I transitioned to my alt-tab screen? I have. Now I'm big again. Woo! Can I jump to Doom? Minus 10 out of 10. Could you? I 100% agree. Chaos, that's one thing I can guarantee you is that I am a very honest person. I will just say it like it is. Okay, are you guys ready for Slipstream? Slipstream is pretty exciting. Let me reset my timer. Okay, we're resetting. Gotta go back to my editor. There's a lot of clicking here and there. All right, it's reset. My body is ready. Well, I'm friggin' glad. Saber says, you should have heard her ripping on me last night about my age. Only because I won't say anything, but it's because I feel bad about myself, Saber. Has nothing to do with you. I was ripping on myself. Okay, shall we start this timer? There's a warning here. This game contains rapidly flashing images and may induce seizures. So I'm telling this to you all because I like you all. If you suffer from epilepsy or think you might suffer from epilepsy, this is probably not the game for you. These seizures may have a variety of symptoms, including lightheadedness, altered vision, eye or face twitching, jerking or shaking of the arms. This is bad. Like, what's going to happen to me? What's going to happen? Okay, I'm hitting start. We're hitting our timer go. Okay, timer's a go. Is everyone ready? I'm ready. I gotta get a controller out for this. Okay, we got our controller. Pressing continue. I know you're giving me a hard time. It's only fair. I gave you a hard time. You should give me a hard time. Oh, yeah. Started great. Let me know if the sound's too loud for it. I haven't played. I just made it so that, you know, we wouldn't have to mess around playing. Let's do a Grand Tour. Regular. Reverse? I don't think so. Oh, we're going for the Epsilon. Hundo's P Epsilon. I'm turning down the music. I can tell it's loud. Okay, I turned it down a bit. I did upgrade. I upgraded the stream title game. I did. I think it should be updated. It should say Slipstream now. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, here we go. Epsilon, medium. We'll put it on medium. I can never do easy. It's against my good nature. It just refreshed. So I've forgotten. I think I have to use triggers or something. Oh God. Go. Oh yeah, I'm down. Oh yeah, pick the Volvo. Oh my God. Oh jeez. You could just say I drifted into this world. Oh, aren't you cute? Ah! Maybe I need to learn how to drift. Woo! Whoa, crap. Out of control, out of control. Woo! Look at me drifting. Oh God, don't hit the trees. Oh, jeez, Louise. Extreme retro gaming. I'm pretty bad at this. Oh my God, oh my God. Oh, don't hit the, I would be dead. Rival wins, no kidding. I was bad. Let's go to Resort Islands. Oh my God. I'm trying to drift, it's not easy. Time extended. Okay. Not the water, folks! Sorry, I'm screaming. Yelling. I like the transition, that's cool. Yeah, I think so too. This is the first time I've ever played this, so. Is the music still too loud? I feel like it's blowing my ears off. Drift, baby, drift. I need more drifting. Okay, I got the drifting down. Rival wins, huh? Like I said, too easy? Get out of here, Richard. Get out of here, Richard. Let's go to the chemical plant. Music's fine like this? Awesome. Personally, I could use the tires sound turned up. Well, we're gonna have to wait till the grand tour's over because I don't think I can make any changes. I like how you're ever so slightly leaning in real life. True gamer right here, folks. I have to. I'm hitting things. Oh my god. Whoa! Wrecked. Wrecked, folks. Wrecked. Do a barrel roll. It does feel like the game is stuttering, but that's just the... Oh yeah, it's the retro... Whoa. It's just how the game is. I think they're just giving it a retro feel. I think that's why they said the game might induce seizures. Flip rip. Yep. Good one, Kuju. Oh, geez. Flip rip. Wow, I'm getting my ass handed to me. How do I go faster? Don't hit the barrels, right? Is what you're gonna tell me? Let's go to Monument Valley. Retro my butt outlast ran buttery smooth. No, I think they're doing it on purpose. Like, I think it's the feel. I think they wanted to do it, is what I'm saying. It's intentional. By not hitting things. I agree. Very true. Very true. I was reading chat and I ate a bush. You guys have to keep your sentences short right now. This is really hard. Oh god, I can't look at this. My eyeballs. Oh my god. Trying. Oh, no. I can see him at least. No, I'm screwing it up. I have you in my sights. No, that's not him, is it? Those are just cars that I can't catch. Damn it. Oh, wow. Max Force 357, get out of here. Neon City, definitely Neon City. Get good phrasing, please. I'm enjoying these barrel rolls. Is Carrot says 30 minutes of this? It doesn't look like a game with lots of diversity. No, it does not. Wasn't going to say anything since I'm newer around here. Yes, those are just the regular folks on the road driving 200 kilometers per hour. Wow. Yes, is Carry Out See, that's why I picked the 30 minutes, because I figured, even if it's a game we don't like, it's only 30 minutes so that we can do it. Change pages. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Cannonball? Let's do Cannonball. I have no idea what that means. Racers 10, Rivals on. Okay. Let's shuffle the tracks. Okay. Maybe we'll go for the greenie? Kuja says, I mean, I think I could even stand 30 minutes of Minecraft. Well, that's the idea. Maybe Aurora. Aurora sounds good. I can't because it actually makes me want to vomit. Like, actually in real life. It makes me so motion sick. Izzy says, you can do it. I like the music, and I kind of dig the retro feel, but what can you really do with a retro racing game? What you need... Oh, God. You need to hit go. We need Eurobeats. Cannonball is usually the race from one end of the country to the other. Oh, I made a mistake then. We've made a mistake. Who dares interrupt my slumber? Wow, someone made an Aladdin joke. I mean, an Aladdin reference. It's not a joke. Oh! Igloos! We're in Canada, folks. You're in last place. Okay, so I don't think I know how this game works because I can't seem to catch anyone. And I would say that, like, obviously my driving's not good, but it's not, like, the worst ever. Wow, flip, rip. Oh my god, a snowman. Ah! Oh my god. You and your kind are nothing more than prey to me? Oh, I'm catching someone! No, I didn't catch anyone. How many stages? Oh, there's 5 stages. We're okay. Wait, you're Canadian? Oh man, you betcha. I'm coming for you! I'm gonna pass someone! Sorry, I'm yelling again. I'm coming for this guy. It's as close as I've ever been to passing someone. Seriously, I'm like, oh, rip. It's over. It's only noticeable when she says, sorry, no worries. It's true. Oh my god. Do it, says Chaos. I hate to break it to you. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I've fallen too far behind. Of course he wins. Nothing personal, kid. Thanks. Just so you know, your last car you had max handling. Dezo. That would have been... I probably should have kept it. Oh! Rip! Oh, come on! I thought that was the best trip I've ever... No, come on! I'm coming for you. Ah! Ooh, music got interesting. That's how you pass, eventually you go faster? Well, it doesn't seem like I'm going faster at all. Oh, jeez. So it seems like medium's really hard. It's either medium's really hard or I'm really bad. Oh, rip. I don't think we stand a chance here, boys and girls. I'm sorry to let you down. Looks like my dream of becoming an F1... Sorry, this is not close to F1. A rally car racer... have been shot. Oh, come on. Stop with the flip rips. I guess they have those races which are just drifting. Clearly I shouldn't do that. No, come on. Drift harder. That's how games used to be hard. I know, but I've beaten hard games before. This just feels really hard. I suppose if I just practice more, I'd be okay, but that's not the point of tonight. The point of tonight is have fun, play 9 games, and rate them all out of a rating system at the end. Should we rate them? We can rate them as a group. Oh. Final stage. Hold it together. Hold it together. No. Oh, I'm going. I'm not going. We're in trouble. Back on the road, please. Hey, Rika! How are you? I've been wondering where you were, and I was worried about you. I hope you've been well. Tonight we're doing kind of a Humble Bundle marathon. I decided on the first Saturday after the first Friday of every month to play all the Humble Bundle games for that month for 30 minutes each. I realize this is the second Saturday, but I didn't get this idea after the first Saturday, so here we are. We're on game number 3. This is Slipstream. I'm getting my butt handed to me. And then I was thinking if we can do this, maybe we can turn it into some charity thing. I think that would be fun too, since Humble Bundle is all about, partially about the charity and the developers. You're okay? Playing a fancy Outrun. Is Outrun something? This makes me miss my younger days. I defeated no rivals. That was sad. Okay. Well, it's very good to see you again. Okay. I'm not doing multiplayer because I will get my butt kicked. It's a Grand Prix. Let's do a Ruby Cup. Should we go back to max handling? Oh, they all are the same. Guess we'll do Aurora then. Was I Aurora last time? Or Lynx? Oh, look, a tutorial. Well, we could, we've gone past that. We've gone past that, Kuchu. Games I want to see the most are last. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's go easy and see if I can win. Achievements are disabled. Okay, no, I can't do it. I put Night Shift last because it'll be late by the time we get to it. Parts shop. Okay, let's try it. It's a classic racing game from Sega. You had it on the Genesis? Huh, I didn't get to play it. I still have my Genesis. I was talking about this earlier this week. I kind of want to go back and play a lot of SNES and Genesis games. Okay, what? Like, why did they just blow past me? I only have one accelerator. I'm so disappointed right now. I want to go back and play a lot of the retro games. I was actually thinking about, I do have a SNES, but I was thinking about just getting a SNES Classic so I can get all of those games that go with it. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. I'm a master of suspense. I want to know how I'm so slow. Should we write haikus now? I mean, I understand hitting the wall's bad, but they're gone. They're like totally gone. The music in this game is pretty awesome. Yeah, I have to say I do like it as well. Well, if we're rating it on music, I would give it probably a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Gameplay is actually, the controls are easy, so that's pretty good. The jitteriness is, it actually hurts my brain. And if I'm yelling, I'm sorry, the game's so loud in my headset. Yelling. So yeah, I would say I don't understand this game because I feel like I'm not driving terribly and I haven't even seen someone. Like, we're definitely getting better at this now. I say that as I hit the wall. Where is everybody? Come on. Oh, time for haikus. That is right up my alley. Let me start right now. Okay, excellent. Do it. Don't hit anything, you lose speed. I know, but it's harder. It's easier said than done. It's hard not to hit things. And the controller vibrates. Oh, flip rip. The controller vibrates the whole time that you're drifting. So it's like shaking my whole upper body. Oh, we forgot to look at the settings to turn up the tire squeals. Is that just a car? Is that a person or a car? Are we catching someone? Oh, is that someone? I think it's a racer. Come on. No, no. Hold it together. Leave me alone. Pass him. Oh, 19th place, folks. I'm using a PS4 controller, Rika. Oh, no. No, no, no. Sorry, I'm yelling. Is that a real person? Is that a human? I mean, a computron? Is that a computron? Am I gonna get 18th? Oh, the track just changed. Ooh, 18th! No! Hold on, concentrating, concentrating. Don't apologize for yelling, it happens. I know, I feel bad though, because I don't usually yell. When Tozzle crashes, it makes everyone so sad. Go faster. Let's win. I'm trying. I'm at least going for 18th place. No, no, it was going so well. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 turn harder. No, he hit me. He spun me out. Cheater. Cheater. Go, 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 go. Ah, 16th. Okay. You're doing great. Keep it up. To be the champ. Go, Tozzle, go. Woo. Thank you, Kuju. Thank you. Never mind. That was on my end. Weird. Oh. I turned robot? I'm sorry for turning robot. Yes, I'm just using a PS4 controller. Okay, so we didn't get last. How much time do we have? 9 minutes? Okay, we can do something else. Do you guys... What do you want to do? Parts shop? What's parts? Ooh. Engine? Tires? What do you think? How much money do we have? I got some money. Let's do engine and tires. Next race? Okay, let's do it. You're taking the turns too wide, says Rika. Okay. I'll try to take narrower turns. I was saying to everyone earlier, Rika, that I haven't played any of these games before ever, so it's going to be a learning experience for me as well as everyone out there who's never played these games. And we're only doing 30 minutes in case there's a game you really dislike. And at the end of this, is there a game that we do like? We can continue playing it at a later date during the month of March. That's my plan. Oh my god, the igloos, looking at the igloos. Tires are the best? Let's make them grip the ice road then. Yeah, boy! Oh no! Okay, whoa! There's a lot of drifting in this one. This one makes it really challenging to read chat. Ooh boy! Flip ripped. Keep the car as straight as possible. Very solid plan. So even in the drift, you're saying keep it straight as possible? So don't drift it as hard? Oh god, we have a problem. But I want to take the as tight as possible, right? The closest to the inside line. Like this is bad. Oh, that's real bad. I didn't start the drift early enough. I need to take the racing line. You know I love F1. You think I would be better at this? I guess they don't drift cars in F1. I have to start my drift closer to the inside line. Oh god, don't hit the things though. Don't hit all the things. Anyway, if I end up doing this more often, I think it would be fun to do like a Humble Bundle donation stream. raise money for charity and such like that. Yes, inside and straight. Okay, thank you. And thank you for keeping it short. It means I can read it. Ow! Oh, it didn't drift. It didn't drift. We're hitting all the igloos. My hands are getting a nice massage, though. We need, like, initial D music right now. I have to say, I think we're gonna finish 20th on this one. Oh, it didn't drift. I'm gripping the controller so hard, my hands are gonna be sore. Okay. No! There's one really weird game on this pack. I have no idea what to expect of it. Called Tower Unite. It's like online mini games, and I think the community makes them or something like that. We'll have to see how that goes. Cooking marathon for me tonight. Meatballs, soup, and burger. Oh, that sounds good. Please share. You know what I had this evening? I had chorizo tacos. They were pretty good. Homemade tortillas. Was good. Oh, no. Don't hit the ice trees or whatever the heck they are. Wow, this one was not so good. If they give me any money for this, I'll be surprised. We're getting better this last lap, but that doesn't help us now. Nope. Oh, I jinxed it. We flip ripped. Wow, 20th place. Wow. My hands are getting a massage. My hands are gonna be sore. Okay, back to haikus. Well, it's because I'm gripping so tight. Like squeezing so tight. I got no points. I got no points. Did we get anything for that? No. Yikes. What are we at? 3 minutes? What can we do quickly? Time trial? Let's do... Which one do you want to do? Valley of Kings time trial? Let's do Valley of Kings time trial. Ooh, Emerald Hills looks nice. We're going with the Aurora. Gotta relax, trust my instincts. Okay. One more time trial and then next game. Boop. Uh-oh. It said 5 minutes. We're gonna go overtime. I'm so sorry. Use the force, Taz. I will try, Saber. This is a chill stream. Gotta relax those hands too. Ah, that's better. I agree, it is a chill stream. I will chill out. I think we've seen all the types of events that we can do here except for the Battle Royale, which of course I don't think I'd be very good at. party. How many laps do you think there are? Hold it together. I could see this being fun if you played multiplayer against a friend. I didn't try the multiplayer mode. That's true. I should have played to see if you could play it online. I'm not sure if it has that feature. That was something we should have checked in our analysis of this game. Oh god. Battle Royale, you would do well in that. Involves crashing. Might go on forever. Yeah, we don't want that. This is just a 30-minute sneak peek on all of the games that we have in Humble Bundle March. I do like this music. It's very chill right now. I might get this for when I'm driving in real life. On a road trip. Driving off into the sunset. Going somewhere nice. Oh yeah. Come on, drift harder. No, oh, I always flip rip on that one corner. I thought this one was gonna be better. Okay. That was perfect. Next game. Cheap. Tozzle, you're low in health. Panic, retreat. Heal thyself. Perfect. That was good timing. Now we can listen to this. Get all freaked out. I feel like we need some like lights and, you know, rave sticks or something. Anyway, sorry. Okay, fourth game. What's our fourth game? So what do I think about that game? I think it's fine for what it is. I like the music. I think the controls are actually quite easy to understand since there's actually only 4 buttons. So you use the 2 triggers. Use the 2 triggers and left and right, and so that's easy to pick up. Curious about the multiplayer aspects. It looks like you can do it online, which I think is fun. I think it would be fun to do this against friends, for sure. And I like racing games. What's the end goal? I don't know. I didn't get to read too much about the game. I will go back to that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Will I stream it again? Definitely not. But would I play it again against somebody? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's switch her up here. I mean, we can dance to the music. It's pretty good. Okay, we're about to lose the music, so I'm switching to Alt-Tab. Okay. Alt-Tab mode. So we have 4 is Earth Defense Force. Oh god. I'm a little concerned about this one. It's like Starship Troopers, right? Oh, that was so loud in my ears. Ooh, it feels nice to be quiet again. Okay, let's put that down. Let's put that down. Okay. Earth Defense Force, library. It's pretty over the top. I think you will love it. As long as you don't feel bad about large insects, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm good. I don't, that's fine. We're good with that. Okay, Earth Defense Force. Let's play this game. Ah, geez. I hit that too soon. Oh well. It's covering my chat. We've got to fix that. No, come on. All right, it's back. Okay, so let's reset the timer. Stop the clock. Reset. I'm sure. I have returned. Welcome back, Fury Drake. We are now on our 4th game. Here it goes. Earth Defense Force. I need to update my stream title. Earth Defense 4.1 Shadow of New Despair. Is that what this is? I think so. I've updated. Transition. The clock starts now. 30 minutes. Play. All right, here we go. had you in my pocket as I made dinner. That's so cute. I was in your pocket. What'd you make for dinner? We're only 15 minutes behind schedule right now. Oh crap! I need to start playing this game. Press any button. You'll use a keyboard and mouse. Wow, it's demanding, isn't it? This game does not. What? This game supports an autosave feature? Don't do. Okay, sure. That's fine. I need another drink. I need some more water. Okay, I did not actually play. I would just want to make sure the game runs, so that's a lie. Let's do it. We need to. How do I delete it? We'll start over. Yeah. I want you guys to see the beginning. Call sign, Tozzle. Alright. Yes. Mission mode.
Select the number of players.
1 player. I didn't play. You saw 2 minutes. I just wanted to make sure the game ran. Select a mission and begin a new game. Should I change my class? Ranger?
Choose
What are you, the
class.
park ranger?
Wing diver.
What? I'm being a wing diver. Start mission.
Select a mission.
Emergency dispatch request. We have reports of giant insect sightings. Probably a prank after so many years, but better safe than sorry. Don't turn off system power while symbol is showing. Mac and cheese for my brother and General Sal for me. Ooh, that sounds good. I was gonna make grilled cheese, but then my roommate got pizzas. Well, that sounds good too.
Trying higher deploying.
Do normal. Wide open spaces. Be sure to request vehicles in clear open areas.
This is a special news flash. We are broadcasting to you live from the scene. What in the world? Wait! People are being attacked by giant insects!
That is utterly inappropriate clothing for smashing bugs. Their guts will squish onto you. Oh my god, people are getting shredded to bits by bugs. Is the game sound okay? Let me know. It's super loud in my ears. You're with me. When you see friendly soldiers with icons over their heads, get close to recruit them. Oh, what? Oh, it just... What? Okay.
Yes, sir!
It's a mistake, right?
You should take note of the voice acting.
Giant insects were supposed to be exterminated 7 years ago. I can't.
Giant insects!
Is it all the people from Starship Troopers?
The citizens are being attacked.
I heard the blood-curdling screams. That's good. Is my sound okay? How do I do anything?
What's going on?
How do I switch weapons? Oh yeah, scroll mouse. Plasma launcher. Oh yeah, look at this thing. I'm launching plasma, folks. Can I run faster? No. This is ridiculous. There are giant ants. See, someone must have left out a chocolate bar. I mean, that's how you get ants after all. Oh my god, what happened? Did I launch myself? I think I plasma launched myself. I have a jetpack. Oh, I got a jetpack! Yeah, boy! Oh, things just got real. Oh no, I lost my jetpack power. Oh god. I overheated.
Yes, sir!
Look at this. Oh my god. This is amazing. Where do I go? Where do I go? Do I stay here? Ragdoll. No wonder we have ants. Yep. Don't leave the chocolate out. Don't. You know what happened the other day? I dropped. I opened the kitchen. I opened the kitchen. The other day. This was not recently. I opened my fridge, and you know what happened? My maple syrup bottle fell straight out onto the floor and cracked open, and maple syrup all over the kitchen floor. It was sticky for months. Honestly, it was sticky for months. I could see this being hilarious multiplayer with friends, to be honest.
What did you say? That's impossible.
That sounds like a reason to eat all the chocolate. Yeah, maple syrup. Where's the enemy? Oh god. I missed. Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. Yes, I did clean it up, my Claroni. I cleaned it up, and it was still sticky. Look at this. Kill them all. Oh dear, plasma launcher over evening. What does this thing do? Nothing? Is this doing anything? I can't tell. It just seems to be doing it in front of me. I would say no. I like the fact that I have... Oh god, ants. Oh, I hit myself. I ate dirt. This is ridiculous. This could be totally fun with friends.
Alright, we got tanks!
We got tanks. How do I... Oh! Don't hit yourself. Stop hitting yourself, Taz. Oh, no. Help! I'm ragdolling everywhere. Oh, yeah, look at that shot.
Infantry, stay close to the armor.
How do I get the armor? Can I get some stuff? Ooh, weapon. Is this health? Oh, I got health. Look at armor and health. Give it all. I'm way behind. Do I have another weapon now? No. Okay, we're going.
Nest was taken out. Where were these guys hiding all that time?
So, the extermination was a lie.
This is cool.
So were we living above them the whole time?
This is so strange. Do people actually play this game? Hi, Grenius. How are you? I'm confused as well. I just know I'm killing ants. I'm killing ants that are eating humans.
Yes, sir!
People are screaming.
Exterminated.
Can I go in the tank? Oh my god, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Seriously, this is, I mean, it's hilarious. Can I... Where are we going?
Giant insects again after 7 years.
Where do I go?
Soon they'll be an endangered species.
There's nothing to fear.
Is this the right way?
Exterminate them.
Do you play it with
Yes,
friends,
sir!
Denominator? It is definitely over the top. I mean, it's hilarious. I think playing with friends would be way better than playing the single player.
Yes, sir!
I'm launching plasma. I mean, I love this feature. This feature is amazing. Eat dirt, ants! Oh god, I'm overheated. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh god, get away from me. Woo! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Playing with friends is the same, just more screaming. Oh yeah, I can see that. I mean, this is ludicrous. The story is ludicrous. I was freaking out here. Yeah, me too. Why am I overheating? Oh no! Oh, I hit myself. Oh my god. Oh no, I hit myself again. This is so hard. Oh, jeez. So, is it worth all the DLC? Since I was only doing 30 minutes tonight, Denominator, I didn't install all the DLC, but the Humble Bundle came with literally all the DLC ever. So, I was just wondering if it's worth the DLC. Since you played it before. How do I hit them? Oh, you can bring the whole thing down. That's cool. I got you, buggies. Mission cleared! We did it. Everything in this game is worth everything. Well, that was fun. Are we gonna do another mission? Armor raises strength. What is that? Select a mission and begin the game. What are we at? We got 20 minutes left. Okay, that's not bad. We got time.
Select a mission.
Spreading disaster. Dispatch request from the civilians. Huge monsters have appeared in the city. Be careful. They spit powerful acid that can cause serious damage. Good luck out there. Oh my god. Thanks, Chaos. Cool. So if you do a mission, can you go online and just play with random people, Denominator? Like, is that good or bad? Like, how long does that take? We're on a time limit, obviously. And Grenius, why are you confused?
Select a mission.
Okay, we're doing Spraying Disaster.
Trying higher difficulties can reward
You don't know how
with better
popular it is.
playing.
Okay, good to know. Then I'll keep playing normal. I just didn't want it to take away from the experience of playing this game for 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there are giant ants being blasted with plasma. Yeah, have you seen the movie Starship Troopers, Grenius? I think that's the idea. Crap, is this the same one? Hold on. Did I take the same battle? I think I took the same battle.
Select a mission.
Oh no, no, it was different.
Select
Okay,
a
sorry about that.
Deploying.
I'm starting again. Jayberg. You have played with Rando. Chaos said you took 10 minutes for that, so I think you should be good for another mission. Okay, yeah, I agree. Let's do it. Let's go.
Save the citizens! Yes, sir!
Save the citizens! Oh god, I love being able to fly around. I guess I should have played a different character so you guys can see that. They caught up! Do something!
Yes, sir!
God, they're coming from everywhere. They're getting people out of the apartment buildings. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're so big. Ah, switch weapons. Get all the armor, get all the armor. Oh, I hit myself. Will the plasma rifle hurt civilians? Izzy says this game looks amazing. It's so silly. Oh god, don't follow me, building. Oh god, the building's falling on me. Take that. Give me some armor. Does that actually help me? Do I have max armor? Or does it keep going up? Is there a way to walk faster? No, okay, my armor's max. Am I supposed to blow this building up? Oh my god, someone's screaming.
Situation report.
Situation report. Imagine this in VR. Oh my god, it'd be crazy.
Attack the giant insects and save the citizens.
Roger. We're going.
Yes.
Well, if you don't get them out of the apartment buildings, the ants will. Oh, I see.
Offer advice to the soldiers.
The problem is a lot of rando just get prominence missiles. They blow up everything, including friendlies. Oh, that's not fun.
Surprising.
We don't want to do that.
In 7 years, they have evolved and grown stronger. They are covered by a stronger shell and cannot be killed easily. But it is not a problem.
With my crazy plasma gun, I can kill them pretty easily.
Also grown stronger in 7 years. You can definitely
Oh, I hit myself. Oops. I hope no one gets a phantom ant crawling feeling in the back of their necks watching this. Me too. I can hear my friend Brain just saying, oh, I think he's soup bone now. This is how you get ants. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm being pushed by the... I'm stuck on it. Oh, they're everywhere. I am a wing diver. Where do you want me? I'm coming.
This is Ranger 16. They're picking up people like rag dolls.
Yes, sir. Do I have no ammo? Oh no, I have no ammo. Okay, I reloaded. Okay. Whew. I thought I was screwed. We are protecting the citizens. Maybe not that guy. He got eaten.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where is it? There's one left.
Are the wing divers here yet?
If only the ants were the only enemies. Are there more enemies, Denominator? You have to protect my voters. What? Oh, that's it. Oh, that was an easy mission. That wasn't too bad. How do we do? Oh, there's more? Oh, that's exciting. I'm glad there's more. Plasma grenade? How come I didn't level anything? Should I be a different class just to try it? How do I level it? Oh.
Wing divers can equip 2 weapons.
Hello. Plasma. What's a plasma grenade? No, let's switch this.
Loadout.
Let's go. What is that?
Choose loadout. Choose loadout.
I like the rapier. Laser lance.
2 weapons.
Because we're trying different weapons. Look at you, exterminator extraordinaire. Thank you. Okay, let's go back. I switched my weapons, so let's try another mission. Winged War Goddess. Gigantic alien creatures have appeared in a residential area. You must protect the civilians.
Deploying.
Protect the civilians. Rolling Rangers. Rangers trained to make their bodies tough as steel. Colliding with objects doesn't phase them, and any small object they happen to roll over will... it's gone. You might be able to change the color of your armor. Oh. I don't know if I should have gone with this. This was a bad choice. What does this do? Oh, it's a homing? What? That's fun. That's fun. I had picked bad weapons though, because I need a rapier instead of this one. This one doesn't shoot enough. Oh, right over us. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Going in the air, folks. I like this one. The homing's kind of cool. We did it! This guy rolled right into a fence. I missed it. I missed that part. He learned how to tie his shoes today. A different way? It just won't die. I'm scared. Where is it?
Yes, sir! Shoot! I don't have bullets! Gotta swap my magazine! Reloading! Reloading! Back me up! Leave it to me! Smash it up, pieces!
Did I get it? Where's the last one?
Watch out on the left!
Oh, it's up there! Okay.
The enemy is coming! Get ready!
The enemy's coming. I'm ready.
Why did you get here?
This is Ranger 9. We are fighting giant insects. We're being overrun. Requesting wing diver support.
I am the wing diver.
This is headquarters. Wing divers are headed to the scene. Hold them off until then.
Wing divers are natural enemies of giant insects. Once they get here,
Oh my god.
giant insects are finished. They caught up!
Giant insects can't fly.
Run for your lives!
One swoop.
Where?
Let me down! Let me down!
The screaming is hilarious. It was in the tutorial loading screen? Oh, I missed it. That's funny. The upside of the ant attack is that the townsfolk will have food for years. Ant jerky. This is true. Oh my god, what is that? What's that? What's it doing? What's it shooting at us? That was weird. Where'd it go? Where is it?
Yes, sir!
Oh, did you see that? That was a great shot.
So this is what training can do.
And their exoshells can be ground to ant flour.
Many survivors.
Oh yeah, ant acid, says Chaos.
Stronger
Nice.
than I ever imagined. If they were evolving underground, hidden away, we won't know what to expect. We have to investigate. Why aren't the wing divers here yet?
I'm here, I'm trying. Just shooting as fast as I can.
We need the wing divers. Wing divers.
Why is this happening to me? I don't know. Oh no! Trouble! Trouble in paradise! Trouble in paradise! I don't have any power! Don't come this way! Where is it? Okay, we got more, we got more. They also drop it along as they walk. I think the ants do have some kind of compound that they release when they're killed. Ah. It's a way for other ants to find food sources and stuff. And other people to eat.
Where's our prey?
Sick. Run for your lives!
It's the wing divers. The wing divers are here. The goddesses of victory have arrived. The giant insects.
Oh my god. Nope, I'm out. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, no. Jeez. I can't go for it.
We have pushed the limits to keep our weight light.
There we go, we got it, we got it.
Armored. Remember, speed is life, and avoid enemy attacks.
Remember, avoid enemy attacks, sure. The world was much more peaceful before this war, during the antebellum. I think maybe after this, I will have to write a haiku for each game, and that's how we will rate it. That's how we will give it a score. I think that would be good. That might take me some time, though, so you'll have to bear with me. You're right, this game is over the top. It's actually pretty fun. Really? I missed the giant ant. How is that even possible?
The wing divers are beating the giant insects, one by one. We can win.
Oh, don't hit me!
Contact has been broken with wing diver.
Okay, we're okay.
Looks like something happened.
Alright, where we're going? Where we going? Kuju says anticipating those haikus. They might be real bad. They might be real bad.
There's no way the wing divers would lose.
6 minutes, 42... Oh, we're done. Think we can squeeze in one more mission? Wish I had a time estimate on the mission length. Okay, really quickly. Anticipating. I got you. So I like the rapier better. Change color. Oh, what? Oh yeah, this is happening. We're just being all red. Okay. I'm going back to the plasma.
Select a mission. Select a difficulty.
Yeah, fashion's important. Okay, let's see if we can rip through this in 5 minutes, 55 seconds before we switch to our next game. Blood red, nice? Absolutely. Love red.
This is Scout 2. We've arrived at the rescue point. There's a web strung up between the buildings.
Uh-oh.
The thread! The citizens are
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Hey! What is happening?
Oh, they're really going nuts with those webs. There are webs everywhere.
We found wing divers.
Oh no, I'm stuck in. Oh no, that's not me.
How could this happen?
Here we go. Oh boy, spiders. We got spiders. What? Fight a bite. You can aim and fire even while you're being bitten. Blow a few holes in whatever is chewing you, and you might just convince the creature to spit you back out. You're stuck in a series of tubes. Now we're getting into the stuff of nightwares. We gotta help her. I'm trying.
Storm team, rescue the wing divers.
Am I hitting this thing? Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh god. This is not good. I'm stuck. Well, I'm trying to hit it. Why don't you try to hit it? Why can't I hit her? Is that one down? What else is keeping me up? How do I get off this thing? Oh, okay. I can get out. Okay, I get it. So you can shoot the webs, it appears. Escape is not impossible. Though my plasma launcher is low on fuel. How much health does this thing have? Is it done? I think we got it. I think we got it. There's some health over here. Let me go for it. Oh god, there's more webbing. You got sucked up.
Damn it.
Oh, my thing's on, there's a guy there. Come on, unoverheat. I don't want to go up there because I'm going to land right in it. So we're just going to shoot from here.
But the Ravager technology has evolved beyond that.
Oh yeah, we got it. Excellent. Concentrating. Just spin. This is a victory in the press. I don't want to die like this. However that one goes. What city is this? Charlotte? I have no idea. Isn't it just a make-up city? A make-believe city. He's over here. What do you mean, where's the leader? Is there gonna be a leader? I don't want a leader. How come I can't hit this sucker? Okay, that's it. We're going in. We're going in. Yep.
Does this mean that the progress of the giant insects exceeds human wisdom?
Okay.
Progress faster than science is impossible, but...
What do we got? 1 minute, 52 seconds? Not good. Oh, we did it! Mission cleared! Okay. Alright, excellent. And I look cooler now. Whew! Just shoot the web to live. Oh yeah, I see that now. Items acquired? Nothing. Jeez. I clearly don't know how to get items in this game. Okay, back to the title screen. Okay. I'm gonna grab myself some more water. Which is in the last minute here. And then we'll switch to whatever is next. What is next? Humble us. Water, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, you have to pick up items? I wasn't even seeing the items. Game 5 is Tower Unite. Oh yeah, this is where it gets... I don't know what to expect here. Okay, let me switch that up. Let me switch it up. Let's reset our clock. Reset. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. I even forgot what I was playing next. So we had to look. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit. Tower Unite. All right. I guess I'll update my name. Tazzle, I will watch VOD when I wake up. It's 4 a.m. here in Poland. Oh my goodness, that's super late. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope to see you next time. That is very late. I'm sorry I picked the games that you wanted to watch last. It was not intentional. Okay, whatever this is, here we go. Let me start the timer. Go. Timers are rolling. What is that? You are an Indigo backer. Oh. Awesome. Oh wait, I don't even make control. What am I using? I'm using the wrong controls. Awesome. Okay. What do you guys want to play? I don't really know how this works, but apparently I can either just like build a condo, or we can play mini games that people have made. Plaza. Connect to unlocked items and play games. Find a Plaza server. Oh my goodness. US Chicago? Oh, there's people here. Okay, let's just join a random server. Let's do it all. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, we're joining some random server. I have no idea what to expect. Does this game require more volume? It seems like it might. I just turned it up. Okay. The game may temporarily freeze during loading. Oh, by the way, I think this is this, what's it called? Early access? Is that what, those are the words I'm looking for? Early access? Does that sound right? Oh, there's a little bit Perrier left in here. Hold on. Maybe I should have just gone with the mini games, because why is this taking so long to load? Yeah, early access. There we go. See, it's right up there in the top left corner. It's even in green. What does that mean? Does that mean... Oh, yeah, new game. It's new game time, Chaos. Although it's just loading right now. This is called Tower Unite. I believe it's a community game where people can make mini games and you play mini games. I'm not 100% clear. Oh, I hear sound. Is something happening? Okay. I'm looking. Oh, God. Whoa. All right. Unknown people. Good. What is this? Official server rules? No chatter, mic spamming. Well, this is good. I appreciate these things. No racism, sexism, homophobia, or any other forms of discrimination. No excessive trolling or harassment. No inappropriate videos in theater. Treat others with respect. Oh, subway. Let's take the subway until it catches fire. What? Panda butt? Oh. How do you play stuff? How do you... Tiny potion? How do I play games? Give me all your games. The toy stop? Oh. Project 12? I jumped and I started lagging. Don't do that. Okay. Condo towers? Imports. Central circuit. Someone says when they add micros. Oh, microtransactions. Grab a TV or something. I don't know. I want to play games. Let's go to the arcade. Can we play games in the arcade? Yeah. Trolling is allowed, but not excessively.
Oh, hell yeah. Fucking coconut.
Do you wanna race?
Oh my god.
I have a car too.
These people are talking to each other. They're other people. They're talking. You get close and you can talk. There's a lot of swearing in chat. I'm sorry, don't read it. Started a game. How do I join it? How do I join?
It's Dragon Knight.
Oh god, no, I can't do this.
Hi, Dragon Knight. How are you?
Oh god, there's voices. I don't want to hear other people's voices. No, I just want to play a game, boys and girls. How do you join their games? Like, there's no option. It's my inventory. Open my condo. I don't want to. I just want to play a game. This is going to be 30 minutes of figuring out how to play the game. Yes, it will be. But how else do you figure it out? Content? Display chat? Oh, look at that. We can turn off the chat. That's great. I like it. We don't have to talk to people anymore. I don't care about the graphics. I just I want to play a game. How do you leave a plaza?
I'm back, and I'm here to tell you that that's
disconnect. Let's disconnect. I'm not. Maybe I can just play a mini game. That's so weird. I like how they call it swear filter. Let's do ball race. I don't know what's happening here, but we're gonna try this. This looks like more fun. Joining an unoriginal name. Loading Prism. Note the game may temporarily freeze during loading. Thank you. Well, it is early access. Oh my god. How do I... Oh, this looks like fun. How do I... Oh my god, this is a guy in a Link character suit. I want to play. How come I can't play? I guess it starts in 52 seconds. Alright, we found some mini games, folks. This looks like it could be entertaining. Oh, we're bag lady. What is going on? That guy looked like he won. Yeah, I would say it doesn't seem user-friendly. I mean, I skip tutorials, so I'm not one to talk. Let's get that death command set up, says Kuju. Oh no. Passed. Okay. Thanks for playing. Do I get to play now? Wow, I just got money for doing nothing. Alright, am I here? Oh, I'm here. Let's go. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm off the edge. I'm off the edge. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay, well, I'm doing something now. Now what? There doesn't seem like to be anything here. What happens if I do this? Can I jump? Nope, can't do that. Okay. No, we're not gonna design a character. Oh my god, I died too many times and now it's over. I guess you only had 3 lives apparently. Let's get that death command. Yeah, we might need it. Sorry, I'm just reading that again. That's funny. We're not going to design a character, but yeah, that would take 30 minutes at least by itself. How is this person so good? Look at them. Oh, man. Well, I guess it's on very hard, so maybe I shouldn't have joined this one. Okay, let's give it another try. Bonus! Get all the bonuses. Oh, I'm coming. Coming for all the goods. Yeah, I got this figured out. Yeah, give me all your watermelons. There, turn on the brakes, turn on the brakes. Come back. No, no, other way. Oh, crap. I passed. This is multiplayer Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, I would say what Denominator says. That seems to be what it's like. Nice, now the drifting skills will come into use. I don't know either. I say we try another game just to see. Oh. Let me try that. Okay, not fall. What? No, I wasn't playing. Wow. How do I bounce? What does it bounce for? What's the trick? Well, okay, I'm dead. Alright, how do I leave that game? Disconnect. Okay, so that's that game. Let's try another game. Mini golf? Let's try mini golf. This guy's Sweet Tooth? Sure. There's a lot of people here. Squeezy Jibs? That's a weird name. Okay, well, these are low holes. Let's go here. This guy's on 2 of 18. Maybe we'll like mini golf. I don't know. Interesting. So, I guess it's just a way to play a lot of weird minigames online multiplayer? Go to your home. You are AFK. I'm not AFK. Whoa. Is that my ball? Is that me? VR chat with games, it looks like. Oh, I like this. This is kind of peaceful. For the eagle. Yeah, you know that's happening. Oh, I did not hit that hard enough. Oh, this one's kind of fun. For the birdie. Too hard! Too hard! No! Well, it was going well until that happened. Wow, because I joined late, it gave me max strokes on all the other ones. Okay, next one. There's a bull in my eye. Oh, I hit it way too hard. It's already for bogey? Are you serious? Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough now. Come on. Like, where's the happy medium? Oh, there we go. This was a par 2? Oh, look at that. Okay, it's in. It's in. This game kind of makes me think of Golf with Friends. It does, but I think Golf with Friends is actually better. In my opinion, I prefer Golf with Friends. Let's do another couple holes and we'll see what other game there is. Do you play Golf with Friends, Chaos? I'd be down for some of that. Don't make me turn this car around. Ah. I see what they're doing here. Nope. If you end up really disliking the game, you can always skip to the next one, Taz. Well, that's not the point. Oh, really? Oh my god. There we go.
Nice approach.
Hurry up. It's just yelling at me. This is Golf with Friends, but the courses are those backwater ones that have more mosquitoes than fun. Yeah. Okay, let's see what else there is. So we only... Planet Panic? I mean, that sounds good. Planet Panic is... Oh, in its really, really early stages of development, it has many known issues, including lack of player and weapon prediction. Because of this, we advise you play Planet Panic with players who have really good connection with the host. Let's skip that one. Littlest Crusaders? There's no one playing it? Wow. Back to menu. Virus? What happens here? Let's find out. Let's find out. You're right. We can always not suffer. But I feel like we have to give it at least 15 minutes. What is happening? Infect? Oh my god. I have to infect people. Come on. It's like Left 4 Dead now. I'm coming for you.
This is your last chance.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, we have to play one of these. This one actually looks... This one looks like it might be fun. Am I a bad guy? I'm a bad guy right now. I mean, I'm a good guy. Okay. Is that a... That person looks evil. Infection is about to spread. Oh my god, someone's gonna get infected and we have to kill people? This is hilarious. So far, I mean, I haven't even played this, but this is already my favorite one. I can't jump though, so I don't like that. Oh god, someone's infected! Where did that... What happened? Who's Carlos? Where's Carlos? Well, bad and good are just... Oh, there he is! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Hey, just wanted to let everybody know that Rainlight has a giveaway going on right now if you're interested. Oh, that's fun. Is he doing it for his 100 followers? Oh god. Oh, there's some good names in this chat. Everyone's fart. Cornhole Patrol. Jesus. I see we're playing with a lot of mature people. Me and Tozzle won yesterday. Sounds rigged. I would feel too bad taking any of the giveaway from Rainlight. I feel like I'm gonna have to do him a trade. Like I'll trade him one of my games for his game. Great disco. Oh my god, bad people, bad people. Oh my god, there's lots of 15 seconds. Oh no! Oh! Oh my god, the reload is too long. Oh my god, I've been infected. Get everyone's fart.
Survivors win.
Oh, the survivors won? What was that co-op shooter where you had to hold off waves of demon things? It's Left 4 Dead, isn't it? Left 4 Dead? Okay, I've got a shotgun this time. That seems better. This is kind of weird. And the aiming's really hard. Oh, Canadian snow is the first infected. Oh my god, I better not go outside. Oh god. This is silly. Oh, it's just wiggling. Killing floor? Is that it? Rescue. That guy's hilarious. I want to be a cat floating around like Yoda. Oh, there's some bad guys. I can't shoot. How do I reload? Oh god, hit the R. Oh god. That guy's ass. I got someone. I killed Canadian Snow. Oh my god, I'm a traitor. I'm a traitor. I can't do spooky games at all. So if we ever get a humble bundle, oh my god! With spooky games, like I'm just gonna be screaming for the 30 minutes. Get wrecked, Snow, and read. I got someone. I changed Carlos. Oh, I died. Survivors won again. The survivors. Okay, so let's see if there's what else they have. For curiosity's sake. Zombie Massacre? Beta. I'm curious. Remember what I just said about scary games? This is probably a bad idea. Their petrol station is called Oyster. I think that was their first mistake. Oh god, waiting for players? Am I AFK? Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god. Look at this! Look at the style! It's like... I want the flamethrower. Kill the queen! Those bad guys? Oh my Oh, spacebar. Okay, give it to me. There we go. Oh my god, this is a guitar? What do you do with that? I can smash with the guitar. Look at this. Oh, it hits for a lot. Oh, I'm dead. It was fun just to try the guitar out. You're having flashbacks to Earth Defense. What a bizarre game. Like, I must say, it is so weird. Oh, you're dying, bud. You're dying. I'm helping you. I'm helping you. I want the medieval sword. How do I... Oh, yeah. Attack. Oh my god, look at this. I got a medieval sword. It hits for a lot. Oh, I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I lost my sword. Why can't I shoot these guys? Double barrel shotgun? I do think so. The boss has been slain. Combo power. What's that? Sledgehammer? This is really weird. Well, getting spooked by spooky games is why it's fun to watch. I did some spooky games for Halloween, I can tell ya. Didn't get scared once. Boring as hell. Well, it'd be the opposite for me. I'd be screaming literally the whole time. Yeah, I was number 2. I didn't do too badly. Why am I spectating? I don't want to spectate. Okay, we're done. Done here. Okay, let's see what else they got. Is that it? Zombie Massacre, Little Planet Panic, which is alpha. Huh. So no, there's not that much. So I would say out of all of this, I didn't get to even play this because there's no... Oh, there's a server. Status waiting. What does that even mean? So I would say this is probably the worst thing we've played so far. Wouldn't you agree? It's just water, denominator. Tips, you can taunt the dragon as a knight. Try not to get eaten during it. Straight vodka. You know me. I'm always drinking straight vodka. What's up after this? Is it Fight and Rage? Must be Fight and Rage. No one's doing anything. What are they doing? Play the game, folks. Ready. Go. Vodka made from tater tots. That'd be interesting. Oh wait, I convinced someone to hit ready. Come on. We are playing next Fight and Rage. Okay, I have higher hopes of that than this. What happens in 18 seconds? Does the game just start? I hope so. I just wanted to see what it's about. What happens? We just get kicked out? Oh! I'm the dragon! Eat the knights? How do I do that? R is what? Tail whip. I ate someone! Ha ha ha! Oh no! I lost. Yeah, this art style is hilarious. I got 3 kills though. That was... You are the squire? Turn off the dragon? How do I turn off the dragon? I had to push the button. There's a button on his back. Oh my god, I died. Oh, you can jump. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, it lost. Ha! Yeah, this wasn't what I was expecting at all either. I did better than that guy. Where's he coming from? Take it back. This might be the better one. Wow. That guy didn't even kill a single person. Huh. Okay. I want to be the dragon again. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, oh, push the button. Ha! You just poke it? I don't even know how you poke. You just jump on it? This is so bizarre. On a scale from KSP to Super Mario Odyssey, how hard is this game? -5? Since I haven't figured out how to turn off the dragon yet, I'm not sure. Like, this is the button. How do you push it? Oh, he's scared. He made me scared. How do you do it? I don't know how to poke it. There! How did he do it? How is he poking? Okay. The button has a dragon, you just press it. But I don't know how to press it. Like, there doesn't seem to be a way to press. Do I just left click? Oh no! This could be a robot or anything else. I just want to be the dragon one more time. Oh no, I'm not the dragon. I'm not actually sure who made up these games or why they think these are fun. It roars. Now I'm scared. You just, so many questions. I know. I agree. I have so many questions as well. I have so many questions as well. I don't understand. I don't even have words. Okay, I say we move on. We'll go to the next game. We have an intermission, 3 minutes. Forget it. We'll just move to fight and rage. Because that's how I feel after playing this game. Like, I want to push the button. How do I push it? See, like, why can't, oh, really? BS. I pushed the button. So weird. Okay, I'm done. Disconnect. Yep, we're done with this. New game. Fight and rage. Tozzle's calling it. I can't last 3 more minutes. You said it wasn't that hard, but you're really angry. Well, it is. I don't even know how anything works. Okay, let's reset our timer. Reset. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. Quit this. Quit this game. Please let me quit the game. Quit to desktop. Oh, thank you. I rate that a 0 out of 10. We're not raging. We're making up time. Yeah, exactly. Whew. I don't even get it. I don't get the point of that. 0 of 10 would play again? No. No, we wouldn't play that again. There's no way. Okay. 5 out of 7 for the viewers. Oh, we're missing some sweet music. Hold on, I got transition. Okay, this one's better already. I'm feeling good about this. Okay, we're starting the clock. Did it go? Uh-oh. We broke the clock. Oh no, it's going. We're good. The lowest rated games are getting added to the playlist? No. No, definitely not. Is this a controller game or not a controller game? No, it doesn't appear to be a controller game. Alright. Alright. This would be so much fun to drum on Rock Band. Is it too loud? Oh, did you see who I am? Select your character. I want to be her. Yeah, we're being her. Let's beat him up. Round 1. Rising from the flames. Hurry up, don't let them escape. Kill them all. Oh my god. I can't tell who's bad and who's good. You know what this is like? This is like old Ninja Turtles. You respect my character choice? Gal? She looks awesome. Oh, more guys. Is he dead? No, he's still alive. Can jump? Ooh, I can do that. Did you see that? I can do like a ground pound. Woohoo! Turtle T-U-R-T-L-E power, yeah. There's Bebop right there. There's that rock steady. Can we eat the apples? How about I eat the apples? Ooh, I like that. Okay, cool. No, it's not Splinter is a total coward. He's a badass. What's this? Power up! You're all mine! Oh, I got a dagger. Woohoo, I just kicked the door down. Dramatic zoom. Did you like that? I liked it. Oh no. Cover this exit. Guess who's kicking it in? Haha! That knife though. Oh, I missed. Sorry about that. That was disappointing. I'll pick up another knife. I gotta make it up. No, pick it up. Oh, I missed again. I'm so sorry. I'll do better next time. Well, that drains my life, that ability. I don't like that. Ow! Oh no! Oh, he just belly bumped me. Give me back my sister or girlfriend person. Yeah, really. I don't know who that is, but I'm coming for her. Or possibly I just like to save strangers. Demonstration. Freeze. Oh, she's got a whip. What are you doing here? Get lost. This is none of your business. I'll punish you, ungrateful brat. Prepare to die. No, no. Ow. Oh my god, she's kicking my ass. Tracy, no. No. I can't. Oh, jeez. She's hard. I hit her, No! Get her, my boys. Now get out of here. I need some life, by the way. No! Oh, we're dead. Oh, raid light. How's it going? Oh, I'm back to life. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll totally give you a shout out when I'm done cattling this woman with a whip that's trying to kill me with her guys. I don't know what number game we're on. Is this 6? Are we on 6? True. Give me back that random person I've never seen before, but it seems to be under due duress. No, stop whipping me. I'm getting whipped. How did your stream go, Raylight? Is it good? I got her. Finish her. I'm gonna add in a couple extra kicks. Okay. Okay, hold on. Can I do the shadow now? Stop there! Stay back or I'll kill her. So damn good. We annexed Yugoslavia and Albania? I don't know. Is that good or bad? I'm coming for you. He killed her. He killed that poor woman. Did you see that? I failed. I failed her. Oh my god, we really barely made it through that last one. It was brutal. It was so bad. I gave it 0 out of 10. Would not play again. Don't recommend to anyone. Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked again. It was called Tower Unite. Hold on, we gotta do something. We gotta do something. No, let me up. Oh, it was like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like the worst mini games I've ever played. Yeah, MMO mini games. Oof. Now we're playing Fight and Rage. Visually, it's a little hard to follow your character, but other than that, this is a fun style of game. Does it sound alright? I keep asking that, but it keeps changing. Oh no, get off me! I can't get to his level. Oh, I accidentally hit him. I'm just gonna jump at him like this. Is he dead yet? We're close, we're close. My mic is a touch low. We can increase that. Or is it just the game is too high? Is it sad that you want to play it? No, it is not sad you want to play it. You should experience it for yourself. I would think that was a worth the experience, and then you can make your own opinion. W3 says Albania was my idea. You think they're definitely sisters? Well, she just died. You don't know what you're getting into. We sent emissaries to the east. He will know about you and crush you all. So, to the east then? You. Just lucked out with your coward tricks. Any of us could beat you. You are just another ordinary gal. You are not capable of beating anyone. Whatever, dude. But this ordinary gal will kick your ass. I don't know what she said. I didn't get to read it all. She does not seem to care. No, she does not seem to care. I don't know. Was that it? Oh, boomerang. Hello. No, I just got body bumped again in the face. No, I want the... No, I need the boomerang. Ow! Oh my god, he just sat on me. Oh, I'm getting like... Oh my goodness, did you see her bums hanging out there? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, jeez. I just got belly slammed. Please get off me. I'm gonna boomerang you guys to death. Oh, I just turned one into skeletons. I'm scared. Time to smoke some ribs? Oh my god, do that. That sounds amazing. What? I thought I was saving my sister. Now there's more whip girls? No! Oh my god, there's a guy with a motorcycle. I missed. I missed. Don't kill me. Oh, I just got run over. Not quite as good as the original, that's why we shouldn't ask for encores. Yeah. Fair. It has to be, you know, at the time, right? This game has gotten... Oh, geez, significantly harder. Oh my god, they're just jumping all around me. Whoa, some dude just broke down the... So, yeah, you can use your life down and kick some butt, but then you lose health, which is not good, so I'm going to die. I need some apples. No, I just got belly slammed. I think the music could be a little bit better on this game. Other than that, it's okay. I think it's another one that would be more fun with... Oh. I got my... I'm sudden hankering for bacon. I don't even know how to sing that, Kuju, or I would. And Denominator says, I love the sound the cat guy makes when you punch them. I didn't even notice it. Your cat makes the same sound. Are you punching your cat, Kuju? Ha! You don't have what it takes? You are weak. Deal with it. How do I continue? I don't know how to continue. I pressed all the buttons. Oh my god. It didn't let me continue. I'm sad now. Does that mean I have to start over? Aw, man. Just remember how Timon and Pumbaa sang it? Which song is that, though? I can't even... Battle mode? There's like all these modes that I can't play. Let's go back to arcade mode. How to play. Press start to continue. Well, I liked her. Oh, we can change her gear. Maybe if I'm blue, I'll go better. Extra space, speedrun data. Interesting. They do that bit when they're trying to entice the hyenas to chase them out, not Simba. Yeah, her name is Gal. The favorite game from the list so far? Ooh, probably Earth Defense Force? That's so ridiculous. Where you just killed all the giant bugs. Maybe her brother's name is Guy. Denominator's happy. Yes. Okay, alright, let's try this again. Whoa, how did I run? Oh, I started here. Oh, this isn't so bad. I thought I was gonna have to start completely over. Ah, I'm getting whipped. Ow, no. Oh god, I need the boomerang. Eat boomerang. Earth Defense 4 is one of the best games ever. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I like the craziness of it. I think it would be really fun with friends. I also think this game would be fun with friends. So far, all the games I've played, I feel like would have been better with friends, except for the first one, the 20-minute Metropolis, which is just not a game you can play with friends, I don't think. Was there a multiplayer feature that we can look at? This actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, this one's good. It's like the old-style arcade game. Like, I feel like I'm playing a Ninja Turtles side thrower or something. No, don't hit me! Really? Was it close enough? Maybe some apples. Are there no apples anywhere? What's the demonstration? Oh, it wants me to kick the door down. Uh-oh. Is this a boss? Nope. Oh, you can see their health below me. That's good to know. Ow, no! Electrocat. Look out. He's gonna zap me. I think it's pretty good. I feel like it almost could be more intense, though. But I guess it's more to the feel of the game style. Ow, don't whip me. Ow. Well, I just turned it into bones. Need barrels. No, don't hit me! wanted. Really could use an apple right now. Oh, I just got whipped to death. Forward all criticism his way. No, no. That's mean. This is significantly better than Tower Unite. Okay, onward. Yeah, I like the CRT screen filter over the whole window as well. It's pretty cool. It warps the screen a bit too, right? It's pretty neat. Oh no, he got away from me. Oh, don't power fist me. Oh, he missed. Thank God. This is a. Oh no, he's getting friends now. I don't want that. Oh God. Oh, I just got power fisted. Final crash. I think the game is a little too loud compared to Mike. Okay, I'll turn it down. Thank you for telling me. Since I've been changing games like every half an hour, it's been hard to keep that up. Let me just finish this fight and turn it down. Unless there's a way I can pause. I don't even know. Oh, jeez. Hit it! Hit her! Let me hit him. Yeah, T-Bison. Okay. No problem. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Is there a way to, like... Oh, a power fist again. Wow! She's just rubbing it in. Oh my God, get out of here with that! Oh my God, he's just running around throwing fists. We gotta get him, we gotta get him. No! Oh, I just missed. Ah! Oh no, he got me. Get out of here. One more hit, one more hit. Ooh, we did it. Okay, let's turn it down. Tell me if that's better. I kind of want to see Tower Unite since everyone seemed to hate it. W3 loved it. Oh, it was bad. Sounds better so far? Okay, thank you for telling me. Final crash. It's VR chat with no one in it, low budget mini games, and I guess you can build your own condo if you want. That's exactly it. Ah! Oh, there's bees now. We got bees. Sorry, flies. They're flies. They're definitely flies. Oh, he spiked me. I mean, electrocuted me. Or shocked me, I should say. Yeah, there's the VOD. It's not very good, let me tell you. Rainlight has, you did not miss out, is what I'm trying to say. And Kuju has done an excellent job at marking the VOD points for every game so far. Where am I? Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. You spiked them. Excellent. Thank you for doing that. For losing on normal, you earned 1 coin for every 800 points. How do I continue, though? It won't let me. It says continue, and I'm hitting all the buttons. Did that work? Oh, I did it. Excellent. I had some amazing food tonight as well, and I would like some more because I'm now hungry. I don't have a start. I'm using on this controller. It's not a start. It's not the start button. Is what I'm trying to say. And on the main screen, start is X, but when I'm retrying the level, when it says continue, it's not X anymore. Apparently, it was my option button. Oh, belly popped. Oh, stop it. Oh my god, he's now they're doing ground pounds. Don't punch me. Ah, I got him. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a dual shot. That's right. Yes. Oh, I'm getting my butt handed to me right now. Get out of here, you fly. So the option button is start. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember that for all the friggin' games I play on this controller. Normally I'm a keyboard and mouse kind of gal, so the controller only comes out when it needs to. Wow, are you watching her? I did not see this before, but look at this. Wow. She's got some bounce there. No, I'm dead. Ouch. This is clearly a 10 out of 10 then. Ah, I'm getting whipped. This hurts. Alright. They done? They done? Can we go? Demonstration. What's the demonstration? Rain, maybe one day in the future we could co-op stream Towers Unite. Oh my god, Rain, I hope you're not listening to that. Don't do it. 36 out of 10. Jeez. Nice. I see how it is. I see how it is. I just noticed it. When she's not fighting, there's quite a bit of bounce. Whoa, I just got destroyed. Where am I? Oh, I'm dead. I like the cartwheels that she can do. Those are fun. This? Woo-hoo. Problem is, like I said, it uses your health. Okay, I'm done. Forever Alone. What? Keepio? That's horrible. Don't say things like that, could you? That's a typo? Is it supposed to be capo? Wait, does this server allow, what was it, mild trolling? What did the thing in Tower Unite say? I think it's hilarious, how it said that. Oh, give me that. I want that. Okay, let's go. Life up. Apples. Haha! No, don't kick me! Oh, there's a lot of guys here. This is ugly. It's okay, I got the life up while I was fighting. Pizza time! I'm getting the hang of this now. Just kill him with daggers. Oh, I missed. Okay, almost. Quick, grab a shank. I got one. I think the problem is that sometimes enemies stand in front and you lose track of your character. Yes, I've noticed that a lot, Denominator, for sure. What the? This place smells like human corpses. Oh. Uh-oh. So, you are the one causing trouble. It's a cat. I'm gonna chop you down to bits. Oh, he is gonna chop me down to bits. Oh my god, let me out. What is this? How do you avoid this? Hit him up against the wall. Get him up against the wall. Oh no, stop catting me. Smells like pork chops. Long pig sandos. Soup bone, what's up? This is a game I think you would like. This is definitely a soup bone kind of game. How does she know what human corpses smell like? That is a very good question, W3. That is a very good question. Okay, we're continuing. What do we have left? 3 minutes and 32 seconds of this game. Then we move on. Gal has seen some things. Okay, so how do I not die to this right away? When you're close, he does that. That's no good. So, is there a way to... Now stop hitting me! Final Crash. I recommend the game. It's on Steam and go on normally for $20 unless there's a sale. Soup Bone, do you have Humble Bundle? I feel like you do. This guy's kicking my tush. Like, I don't know how to not get hit by that. She has that smirk when she mentions human flesh. That's no good. There we go. I got a hit in. I got a hit in. Oh no, he's got friends now. Not fair, not fair. What a cheater. Oh! Stop it. Ow, ow, that hurts. Are these mostly cats that I'm fighting? I just realized. The cartwheel seems to help. It does. The problem is it takes your life to do the cartwheel. Okay, I surprised him. I surprised him. Oh, I got body bumped. The cats are like the putty people? Oh no, is this game over? I'm still here. No, stop it. There you go. Ooh, apple. I'm kicking his butt now. It's rats and cats, rats and cats. No, don't do that. Get off me. No! No, I almost have this! Yeah! Stage clear. Only 120 left. Oh no, we're less than that. 52 seconds. This game's done. Rats and cats, you got yourself a stew going. Yep. Get out of here, friends. Boo, the cats are like the putty. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I didn't read the first line. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for this game. We only have 34 seconds left. The Dark Forest. How do I... Yeah, we gotta return to the title screen, I'm sure. What's next on the agenda? Let me humble us. Oh, he got us. Oh, we got Paradigm. I have no idea what Paradigm's gonna be like. Cool beans. Let's do the switch over. Transitioning. Okay, resetting my clock. Clock has been reset. Switching games. How do I exit? I can still hear the music. Alright. No, the question is, Paradigm a controller game or no? Alright, so that was fun. I would definitely play that again, I think. And I think that would be fun multiplayer as well. Okay, Paradigm's loading. Ooh. Only 30 minutes until the most hyped game of all time. It's coming. Oh, I gotta change our game title to Paradigm. I updated it. Okay, let's start this. Okay, clocks are starting. Here we go. Can you dig 'em? We can dig 'em. Oh yeah. Is this a controller game or a... Oh, I got a mouse. Whoa. New game? Oh god, how did this open? I just wanted to play solitaire. This is the choose your difficulty screen. This is hilarious. Let's look at this again. Oh god, how did this open? I just wanted to play solitaire. I have no idea what an adventure game even is for the experienced adventure game. Well, I feel like I know what an adventure game is, but I'm scared of that, so let's do this. You've played games before but haven't really delved much into adventure games or have very little experience with it? What? I don't like it. You've played a few point-and-click adventures in your time. Three-headed monkeys and punny deaths are something you hold dear. Besides, who needs stupid words helping you do stuff? Hint items are for plebs. Okay, well, we're doing that. Experience adventure game does not include. Oh my god, there's no hotspot reveal? There's only pain and suffering? Do you guys feel comfortable with this level, or would you like me to go down a notch? Because I won't get vague hints, a sense of accomplishment. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're doing this. I will need you guys to help me out here with what I do. What was that? Oh god. This is an archived infomercial and is not... Oh my god, that went by so fast. They lost me at point and click. Oh my god, what's happening?
Is your child a failure? They wasted years of their life acquiring an arts degree.
Look at this.
Do you make it rain on a regular basis? Only to spend it on your child's expensive taste in bullshit coffee? Is your child just an asshole? These are questions we ask every day. Here at Duper Genetics, we have the solution.
This is hilarious.
Prodigy
I'm smiling
Child,
from ear to ear.
The fully customizable child of your dreams. The process is very simple. We gather your broken dreams. We combine it with our cutting-edge genetic sequencing technology. And finally, our secret sauce. And then, your prodigy child is born.
Broken dreams, genetic sequencing,
your child's
prodigy
success
child.
to chance. They can be a prodigy child in anything, such as
These are hilarious
scientist,
cutscenes.
bodybuilder, wizard, and cat.
Oh my god, there's cat.
You know what to do. Do you really want to risk the embarrassment? Buy a prodigy child today. You won't regret it.
I agree, Kuju. If it's 30 minutes of this, it's totally fine.
Time to put on some beatsies.
Deso. I'm so happy right now. What is happening? Oh my god, are we a potato head?
I'm so bored. I should probably make progress on my EP and make some beats on the computer. And not procrastinate, which would inevitably lead me to reevaluating my life decisions and weeping silently. That's great. I've completely forgotten how to exist.
Paradigm, have you forgotten how to function as a mutant human being? Yes, we would like a tutorial.
Yes, I feel like this is something I shouldn't forget. Thank God you exist. I could never afford a real doctor.
Does this sound okay for you guys? Are you listening to him?
Would you like a regular tutorial or a live action dog tutorial?
I think we need a dog tutorial.
Definitely dog tutorial.
There's a dog. That was the dog tutorial. Oh my god, that was incredible. This is how all tutorials should be.
Hello,
Yeah.
you're talking to me. Hello, I'm your talking tutor. I will be your guide. Right, I'm ready to interact.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes!
How do I... Oh, there. I'm interacting.
Left click to activate interaction.
Oh my god.
That's
Touch the top right corner to activate your tumor sense to see what the objects you can interact with. Touching me sensually will trigger small talk and other advice from myself. Generally, I just like being touched. This is hilarious. Look at it. Look at this. Look at the hand. Touch the top of the screen to access the slide menu. Okay. Inventory.
It doesn't seem to be working. Just like the fashion combo of socks, sandals, and fanny bags. Unless you're a 40-year-old man whose jokes only consists of puns. I should talk to John. He will probably know how to fix it.
Oh, who's John? Okay. No, we don't need tutorial. We have to talk to John? What do you think John
I can't
is?
believe yet. I haven't done any work on my EP. Besides, I hate people.
Maybe the John 3000 next to it. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Dezo. Use. Look at, talk to. Let's talk to it.
Doesn't look like he's turned on right now. I need to turn him on somehow.
Okay, let's turn him on.
I'm not going to push his buttons again.
Oh, I gotta plug it in. See? It's not plugged in. Right there, look. Look, we gotta plug it in. Right there. Right here. Thanks for joining us again, Saber. I hope you didn't see how terrible...
Need some sort of adapter first.
It needs an adapter first. Okay, we need an adapter for this plug. Do you guys see an adapter anywhere? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let's go. We can't plug it in, W3. We need the adapter.
This could be useful. I'll put it into my inventory.
You've been lurking? Oh my god, did you see Tower Unite?
If only people could adapt like this adapter.
Bad.
Robot-human marriage wouldn't be such a big issue.
Oh, we need to...
I've forgotten how to use my pockets again.
He's forgotten how to use his pockets. To use items, tap left click and drop them on other objects? How do I don't understand. How do I drop them on other objects? Items can also be combined inside the inventory by dropping them on each other. I just made a smorkin fish. Wow, Tazzle is pretty good at point and click. Okay, I'm being mocked now. So how do I... Where's the adapter, though? What do you do with it?
I need some sort of...
We got the adapter.
First.
Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. How do I use it? Yeah, here we go. I'm doing it. I'm doing a thing. Plugged in.
It worked.
Whoa, mate. What do you unplug me for?
You know why.
Yeah.
You know why. Talk to. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in the way. I can read it for you. Why isn't the computer booting? I want to make some fat-ass beatsies. Hey, dude, do your HAL 9000 impression. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. I really like what you did to your face. What's different? Do you ever miss the days when you're just matchmaking robot? I have to go return in some videotapes. Those are our options. I have to say, why isn't computer booting?
Why isn't the computer booting? I want to make some fat-ass beatsies.
Mate, with some of the filth I've seen in your internet history, I'm not surprised. Makes me contemplate if I want to be a part of this world. Then I'll think about all the shitters who would be gutted.
I need to move myself for you guys. I need to move myself somewhere else. I don't know where I can move myself. Tell me if this is better for you. Hold on. Uh-oh, I broke it. I put myself on my tip jar. Because I want you to be able to see. Okay, I'm up here now. Hello? Okay. Wouldn't it be unfortunate if I just tripped and unplugged you again? Real talk, why isn't it working? Or don't make me donate you to the SSOPC Guild.
Wouldn't it be unfortunate if I just tripped and unplugged you again?
Don't worry, mate. I'm not judging ya. It's a little bit messed up, but
title known to...
normal.
It got censored.
Sick blokes such as yourself, anyway.
Real talk, why isn't it working?
Real talk, why isn't it working?
Mate, the operating system is bugged. Some bloody hacker bloke messed with your system files. You're gonna need to wipe it and reinstall it using the recovery floppy disk.
Can't I just turn it on and off again?
Just turn it on and off again?
When did you learn advanced IT support? I'm impressed. Top bloke. Congratulations. True blue. Amazing. Top wazza.
Alright, I get it. Where can I find the recovery floppy disk?
Alright, I'll search with my little Google here and check it out. That's weird. It only tells me where to find sexy singles in my area.
Find sexy singles in my area.
Secret to get ripped. I always wondered what I'd look like with a six-pack.
Just tell me where to get it.
Alright, mate. I'll tell ya. But first I need your help. I've got at least 10 chat rooms and 2 internet dating sites to frequent.
This guy's a player.
And I need you to get me in the zone.
How am I supposed to do that?
I'm a little bit hurt you don't remember anymore. Ever since I had to roll back to version 2.1, you can't even look in my eyes, Jordan.
We've already discussed this. You don't even have eyes. Seriously, what do you want?
Use your imagination, mate. I need to maximize my sex appeal potential. 1 ton of copper wiring doesn't exactly swoon potential partners, except for sweaty salvage men. And I'll tell you what, mate, I don't want any news from sweaty salvage men tonight unless they look like sexy, sweaty ladies. Figure something out.
Gross. Ugh. Such an irritating minor inconvenience. I just want to finish my new EP.
By the way, if you don't fix the computer soon, the power plant will melt down and everyone will be dead. Or become seriously maimed, living their life in constant agony. Cheers, mate.
There must be something in this room I can give him.
So we need to find a floppy disk, I think. Okay, so my face is like this because the dialogue is freaking hilarious. What a good job they did. So where did you think you saw a floppy disk? What's that on the ground there? Pick up?
I prefer to leave my super secret personal diary full of personal secrets out in the security of open spaces.
Okay, guess not that. Record collection? Let's look at it.
One part of my record collection. I bought it for 10 euros from a talking dog.
Interesting.
I think he hustled me. Before I knew it, I was rubbing his belly and playing catch.
Get rich or die. Babe, I love you, but I'm a T-Rex. Oh my god. Sean Sensual Steen, a guide to companionship for the futuristic lover. This is hilarious. Look at this thing. Pluto, if I was only still a planet, and if you were a square, I'd fall. What? I'd love all 4 sides. Oh my god. Can I take these? We gotta give him the computer, right? This is what he wants? He must want this. Let's pick it up.
Could get John in the mood.
Yeah. Let's give it to him. Rip. Yeah, rip Pluto. Okay, so let's okay, so I've got my inventory. Let's give that to John Man. I just called him John Man.
If only he had somewhere to play it.
Why don't we have somewhere to play it? In here. Put it in there. Use.
I'm not going to push his buttons again.
Crap.
Not after last time.
We can learn emoticons? Really? So, did you see a record player anywhere? This isn't good. I picked a game with no No clues.
I probably should watch that, but I just don't have the heart to kill the little civilization of bacteria. They're so cute. I think they just hit the Bronze Age.
So there's John. Oh, can we look at our computer?
It doesn't
Okay,
seem
it's
to be
not
working.
working.
Just like the fashion combo of socks, sandals, and fanny bags. Unless you're a 40-year-old whose jokes only consists of puns. I should talk to John. He will probably
We
know how
talked
to
to John. He
fix
said
it.
I needed a floppy disk, didn't he?
I can't leave yet. Besides, I hate people.
Or do you think I missed something? Steam Quest poster.
It's a really good game. It was the first game in history to make players violently ill from an overdose of puns.
If
Progressive.
that's hiding a crack, should we take it off the wall?
What is it? 300 GSM paper? Satin finish? Real nice.
Oh, we didn't pick it up.
What is it? 300 GSM paper?
You have to give John something to help him
Satin
with the ladies, I think. Yeah, that's why I got the record, but he didn't want it. Look. Oh, here. There we go. I thought that's what we had to do before.
You know your tune's Paradigm. Gonna slice so many circuits tonight. Anyway, you can find the floppy disk from a villain named Space Cadet. That local drug addict guy. Ask Doug outside for some directory dues if you can't remember.
I think this is my favorite one so far. This is hilarious.
Well, time to go save the world, I guess.
By the tone of your voice, you clearly don't understand the gravity of the situation.
So we can say, yeah, I understand. We need the floppy to swap bodies and have wacky adventures experience life from each other's perspective. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. Or, hey, do you ever think about what it would be like if we communicated by touching our butts together? Well, we clearly have to go with that option. I mean, that's so bizarre.
Hey, do you ever think about what it would be like if we communicated by touching our butts together?
Yeah, nah. You wouldn't understand, so I prepared this paper mache earth for your benefit earlier.
Wow, you've really improved on your paper mache craft skills. Great work, John.
Cheers, mate. I really appreciate your support of my hobby over the years. Anyway, you see, Copser, all the world's radioactive waste is stored under Crush. There is enough radioactive waste under this station for complete annihilation. As you probably know, Crush is world #1 in the bribing economy. Now, pay attention to that red dot.
Okay, we have to pay attention to the red dot. Oh my god. I'm going with wowzers.
That's the basic gist of the sizzle if you don't get that floppy. Except for boys you can fall out, mutations, people died in agony, pain, suffering, not spread on screaming. I estimate humans have like 2 years to extension if this goes down.
Oh, right. I should probably stop that.
Yeah.
Paper mache seems to always reject you, Paradigm.
You should start selling these online. They're really great.
Yeah, nah. One day. But yeah, go see Doug outside for some directory dues to Space Cadet's place.
Holy crap. Kuju says these options pick themselves. I agree. They're hilarious. I'd also like to apologize if this game offends anyone because I could see this game offending people. This is hilarious though. And Dezo says, I'd say this game deserves a full playthrough sometime. Don't think 30 minutes is enough to do it justice. I agree. This is hilarious. So we can go outside now, it said, right? Yeah.
Warning. Imminent complete meltdown is imminent.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, like it when you talk to me dirty, safety AI.
Meanwhile, convenient plot development.
You visit me, sir.
Yes. I want you to bring me Paradigm.
Is that a sloth?
After all this time, you want to bring it back?
Yes. We need...
Now I'm in the way again.
You all return. I'm just going to, I'm just going to let my face out.
Oh god, he vomited a candy bar. That was so bizarre and weird.
I hate you, Father. Your insatiable urge for candy turned me into this monstrosity. But don't worry. Your legacy will live on.
Oh my god, okay. We gotta do stuff. Is that Doug? We're gonna go talk to Doug. Beats, $5. I need to get him $5.
Hey, Prosofinos.
What's up, Brolicious?
How do you stay alive? Do you mind dropping some fat beatsies? Do you know much about the Space Cadet? How does it feel to be a vegetable for the rest of your life? How's the hustle going? Rent's due soon. I've always wanted to try sentient eggplant. Laters. Do you mind dropping some fat beatsies?
Do you mind dropping some fat beatsies?
Okay.
He just keeps going. Not sure if the dead eyes are more disturbing or the teeth. Man, he's really going down.
Dope. Thanks, dude.
What were you talking to him? The Space Cadet?
Do you know much about the Space Cadet?
Who?
All I know is that he is the local drug addict.
God of Wakney, 47 years old, uncomfortably apparent fetish for boxes.
I guess that's him.
I don't know much about him really.
Comfortably apparent fetish for boxes.
Drugs in exchange for his boxes. Also blowjobs.
Oh my god.
Lots of blowjobs.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Excuse me while I drown myself in a pool of bleach.
Oh my god. I don't even want to pick these options. These are horrifying. I need to know where I can find him.
I can find him.
Well, if you find me a map or something, I'll hook you up with the deets.
I need to find him a map. I want to ask him about being a vegetable.
How does it feel to be a vegetable for the rest of your life?
I'm actually disgusted you'd make that joke. But if you're serious, it feels pretty nutritious.
Yeah.
Laters.
Peace, bro.
Okay, let's find him a map. He needs a map. Let's look in the mailbox. Could there be one in here?
That's my mailbox. Almost always filled with online shopping regret.
That's like mine.
Hey, look. I have new mail. What? Another mailbox? I guess I'll put it in my inventory.
I got a mailbox. Cool. Oh, external deactivated. John terminal. Can we turn him on?
I can't. The buttons are just stickers on the box.
Oh.
Sometimes I'm amazed that I haven't died already in this power station. Being this is a puzzle game, I would prefer to stay sober.
Why can't I do it? I want to play.
Hello, unprecedented amount of vodka.
Dirt.
If uranium-laced dirt did something other than horribly mutate me, I'd definitely use it.
Yeah, I don't... Apparently I'm too drunk to play the game. Nutritional sludge.
As you can see by my hideous deformations, I don't need any more nutritional sludge. Unless it gave me the superpower to not look like a foot.
How do I... Where do I go for the... I don't see a map anywhere.
To pay rent, Doug sells his beatbox beats. Pretty good. Too bad there's like 5 people living here in Krush. And all of them are on government support.
He did say he wanted a map, right? I'm not crazy? Let's talk to him again.
What do I need to give you again?
Hit us up with some sort of map and I'll hook you up with the dates to Space Cadets.
Okay.
Laters.
Peace, bro.
He needs a map. But what? I can't go anywhere here. Tentacle graffiti.
God damn it, Lucas. Stop spraying your intellectual property on my property.
Can I go talk to him? Can I use it?
I can't. He is being deactivated.
Damn it. Can I go back inside?
I need to give Doug some sort of map first. There must be something around here.
There's nothing around here. Okay, let's look. Clearly the red button. I tried. It's a sticker, he said.
There used to be a code to get inside somewhere around here. Then the game designer realized it was a terrible puzzle. He had better things to redesign, like poop jokes.
Like poop jokes. That's okay. That was a good strategy.
Something many people don't know about.
I'm trying to find a map, apparently.
Yeah,
I need to give him a map, but I don't see a map anywhere around here. It doesn't seem to want to let me, like, I thought maybe it would dig it from under here.
The hobo from the Red Room also liked to smear things outside.
I tried.
I think it would help here, but this spot has never been the same.
He doesn't want to use things. I got a mailbox.
Being this is a puzzle game.
See? He won't let me do it. Duct tape. Oh, let's take it off.
I'm already using it to keep the building from exploding. I think I'll just leave it be so I can die of natural causes.
That's a good idea, W3. Let's try
or
it.
From fighting wizards. Maybe dragons.
Okay.
Hey, there's something else in the second mailbox.
There you go.
A third mailbox?
What?
I've had enough of your games, babushkin mailbox. If there is another mailbox in here, I'm going to uninstall the game. Hey, there's a postcard in here with a bottle of vodka.
Maybe I'm supposed to drink the vodka and get drunk.
Vodka. The only vodka to guarantee 60% of your daily nutritional needs and a 50% chance of unemployment. Plus, the postcard map says to press the letter M or use the slide-out menu to use the map.
Oh, it's a map.
Weird.
Can I drink it? Okay, well, let's go give him his map. Here you go, Doug.
I have this Krush postcard. Will this work?
Yes, I think that will work. You can find him in the bottom right in Krush Forest. Also,
thank you for making me look in the
thing.
mailbox.
Don't be surprised if he's not wearing pants.
Oh god, not wearing pants? I have to go there? I have a map now. Can I... Okay, he's wearing pants. We're okay. Pants OP, please nerf. Oh, this guy doesn't look so hot. Planet Love.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty good, thanks, and you?
No, I'm saying he looks like
it's nice to know.
He might need
Tell
some
the wife
medical
you're welcome
assistance.
at mine anytime. What a wonderful comatose man. I need to divert his attention somehow.
Can I pick up that knife that's in his boot? Okay, we gotta plug this in. Let's use this.
No way. I'm afraid to touch furniture so expensive.
Interesting. Pick up.
I can't carry around nostalgia.
Oh no, time is almost up. Oh, we have 46 seconds left. What can we do real quickly? Busted TV? Arcade machine? Can we use it?
Hey, I used to own this. I actually have the high score, causing me to be both a terrible and broke electronic musician.
Oh. There's a button here. Let's push the button. Maybe we can push the button before we go.
galley.
Yes, very spooky.
What the F? We can play for 3 minutes longer since I quit an hour early? Yeah, but we're still behind on schedule.
Never take another person's topogranizer. It basically just locks your account immediately. I heard it from a friend.
Can I look at it?
It's a topogranizer. Sort of like a personal digital
it's the diary. He has one of his own as
supposedly
well.
to all citizens of Krush.
Oh, hey look. You know, just because I'm the local dread, people think that I'm crazy. They walk past and just consider me trash. They don't wait and consider that I'm a human being, just because occasionally I'm naked, lathered in honey, shouting my favorite 80s pop lyrics. Anyways, so far, Vagrant art performance is going well. You can never go too far with art, including taking hardcore drugs. And they said my art degree was useless. I'm going to be a social justice messiah after this. Okay. Wow, how did I find your journal entry? It was, you know, it was just you left it right out there on the table, Saber. What can I say? What can I say? Okay. So that's Paradigm. That's hilarious. We need to... How the hell do I quit? You can't? There's no escape? Oh, up the top. Haha. Save. Let's save. Save. Did it work? Ah, no. There, save. Okay, we saved it. Now we can quit. Okay, perfect. That was fun. So you know what we're moving on to? Cultist Simulator. I'm excited. Are you guys excited for Cultist Simulator? Oh, the music's pretty great here. I agree, Dezo. I could see a lot of people throwing money at this game. It's pretty funny. Just from earlier. Just saying. Cult, yes, Tozzle Cult. Oh no. There's no Tozzle Cult. We're just playing Cultist Simulator. We're just playing Cultist Simulator. One of us. One of us. That is next, right? Cultist Simulator. Shun the non-believer. Shun. Yeah, that's what we need. Exactly. We need that. One of us. Resetting the clock. Okay, let me load her up. That was surprisingly unexpectedly enjoyable, that last game. Okay, so we're down to our last two games. Cultist Simulator is next, followed by The Late Shift. I'm doing graphics quality glorious. The wood grows around the walls of the mansis. As any student of history knows, the mansis has no walls. Okay, I'm starting. I'll start and I'll transition. Are you guys ready for some Cultist Simulator? Shall we begin the game? Alone in this chilly city with my useless education and my dreams. What now? Could I become something more? Menial employment, a precarious position as a hospital porter. Miserable, but it's all you can find just now. I don't even know how to play this game. Oh, earn a living or practice the invisible arts. Another shift mopping the darkened hallways, delivering post to hollow-eyed invalids, trundling corpse-laden Gerties to the basement. Oh. Jesus. Jim Jones level of ready, W3 says. Oh, something's happening. I honestly have no idea how this game works. Was there a tutorial I should have watched? There's probably a tutorial, wasn't there? Okay, halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. We We won't require your services any longer, he says. Here, your last payment. We paid you through to the end of the month. I have lost my job. At least now I have a little time to rest and my health improves. Dream is unlocked. It's collected. I got health and funds now. The more important question, is there a dog tutorial that you can watch? I've never seen a dog tutorial before, but it was entertaining. Oh god, I have the time limit. Earn a living and practice invisible arts. Something I can do. I don't know. Change in the air. I need funds to live, but perhaps this recent upset in my circumstances is a secret blessing, and there's something in my dreams. There's a change in the air. Recall my dreams. It began when I spoke to the old man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he is dead now. The pneumonia. Why do I dream of him still? What is the cobalt light in my dreams? Contentment? Dream. Rest, reconsider your priorities, or risk yourself in exploration of the kingdoms of sleep. Can't put that there. Work? Oh no, there's time. You're blocking me. Oh no. Passion? Start. Okay, we're doing something. I will turn it down. It's hard with these games changing so quickly. There. Let me know how that goes. Thank you for telling me. I like how Tazo pretends she needs a tutorial for how to be in a cult. I know this dream. A road crests a hilltop and the air is silver bright. But what do we put in there? This is my body. There are other bodies, but this one is mine. And mine needs it as a fungus needs soil. With enough vitality, you can gain more health. So I don't think we can do anything there. Oh, a bequest arrives. The old man has bequeathed me a sum of money and a packet of peculiar papers, poetry, riddles, metaphysical speculations. For the first time in months, here's some fuel for my reason. Okay, we got something. Unlock books and other treasures. Can I do this? Approach. We're gonna throw money at it. What do you think? Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh no. Profound restful sleep. Tonight I will dream of. Let's try this again. Let's try reason. I have no idea how this happens. That's better. Sorry, I would have said something, but was tending to dinner. Oh, no problem at all. I do not mind. Like, what is happening? These are my points at the bottom? We should name ourselves. Okay, it's running. Okay, so I'm running thing to get stuff. So I'm getting money. I dreamt of nothing at all. I woke and stretched and rose without haste. Those quiet hours have left me energized. So we get passion and vitality. Rest. Reconsider your priorities or risk yourself in the exploration of kingdoms of sleep. Can't put that there. I have no idea what's going on either. Hey, Jay Dizzy, Cultist him. To give you some backstory here, I'm doing Humble Bundle Mayhem, which is literally 9 games for 30 minutes each. We're on our 8th game. This is Cultist Simulator. I have not a clue what's going on. I have not a clue. Oh, there you go, Kuju. Thank you. How are you doing, Jay Dizzy? What's up? Your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue. You know, I've talked to people about this game. They say it's really enjoyable, but no one knows what's going on. Oh, let's give it funds. Oh, I can't. Time. The sundial shadow passes. I must have funds to live or I'll become ill. Oh, God. Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. Can I put passion here? I used to paint. I could paint those sights I half remember from my dreams. I might sell something. I probably won't. Oh, there's some creepy whispers. There's some creepy whispers happening. That's awesome. I'm doing well. How am I? I'm doing pretty well myself. I'm trying to figure out what the heck is happening here. What does this mean? Do I put vitality here? No. Health? No. I think I'm running stuff? Dream. No. Oh, let's collect. Examine the bequest employing reason. My correspondent describes my dreams exactly. They use names that are instantly familiar. The house, the wood, the hours, the glory. They knew secrets beneath time and the skin of the world. A new curiosity burns in me. There is a note here. Directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. Oh, I'm losing stuff. How do I unrun things? Temptation, enlightenment. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to wisdom. This card will allow you to win an enlightenment victory. Oh! What was that? It just disappeared. How do I win an enlightenment victory? What is happening? Can I options this? Oh no! That's not what we want. Sorry about that. I was like, I need to know how to play this friggin' game. Twilight. I want Twilight Enlightenment. Can that go? No, that goes here. Ha! Okay. I can't start it because I need what? My ultimate aim, there will be a price? Okay, so do I need to sleep? Passion? No. This card can't be used, but it will recover after 60 seconds. Directions. Where do I put the directions? Not there. Oh no, it goes here. Ha! When I pick it up, it highlights where I need to go. Oh my god. Did I just lose what I needed? Oh, witchcraft's... A watchman's secret. Let's put this here. Find Moreland's shop. Sure. So in that amount of time, something's going to happen, I think. I think that's what's going on. The directions to Moreland's shop are cryptic. When one deals in the kind of books my correspondent studied, one must be circumspect. These words are really small. Like, I'm squinting at my screen. I've got glasses on. Dezo says, I have to admit this game is none of the things I was expecting. Me too. I have no idea what's going on right now. I have no idea what's going on right now. But see, I got it. An ill-lit street at an ill-favored bend in a lesser river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Moreland nods as I enter, but doesn't rise. I never ask for the names of my clients, she informs me, before I have time to introduce myself. Okay. More things keep opening. What is this? Now that I've found a location, I can explore it. Ooh, we got an occult scrap. Explore the city with health or followers. Explore locations. Investigate the possibility of lore. Huh. Okay, notes. Okay, well. Okay, what are we doing here? An affliction. What do these things do? The wolf despair prowls elsewhere. No dread empowers this despair. It's over for now. You know what? I haven't even been drinking tonight, and I am so lost. The dim premise of... Okay, we got that. So let's do an occult scrap? No. Exploring with a scrap of knowledge may uncover... How do I use it, though? How do I tempt enlightenment? Oh my god. How come I can't start it? Oh my god, things are losing. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to wisdom. This card will allow you to win enlightenment victory if you upgrade it far enough. Dreaming about it might advance or change it. Okay, let's dream about it. There are very scary whispers. Don't worry, I try to figure complex things out for fun. And I'm lost? Well, that's good. We can be lost together. Meditate on my goal of unearthly knowledge. I talked to someone. They said they played this for about 2 hours and they had no idea what was going on, but they couldn't stop playing. So that's where we're at right now. Should I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts elsewhere? So what does that give me? It gives me whatever that. I don't even know. Winter is the principle of silence. What does it mean? Perhaps I can rest and recover? Can I rest more? Decrepitude. Can I sleep on this? Oh, I can. In 3 seconds, we're going to sleep on an occult scrap. Whoa, that didn't do anything. I can't put that there. Where can I put it? Here? Okay. Seek out the secret places of the city. Sure. So that's doing something. So these are all running. Oh. The wolf despair prowls elsewhere. Should I accept it? Who knows what that did? Who knows? I'm safe for now. The meddler's attention must be elsewhere. A relief. I mean, I don't even know. A watchman's secret? With? A watchman's secret with passion. Let's do... Oh, I can't do it with passion. With... Nope. Nope, no. Enlightenment? Reason? I can't seem to put anything else in here. Funds? Oh. Oh, I just spread out my funds. Slot with. This is less cultist simulator and more cultist spinning plates day job. Study with a lantern lore fragment at the same level to upgrade it to the next level. Study with forge lore of the same level to subvert it and get forge lore instead. Wow. This needs a serious manual. Read sentimental literature. Sure. No idea what that's gonna do. This place merits closer investigation. What do I get? It's been abandoned since the explosion. When both the owners died, the machine stands silent. The building is collapsing shell. Mr. Cater was known to display peculiar trinkets in his office. Perhaps some yet remain. Unique can only exist once. Let's dream about... I want to do something with decrepitude. Display my infirmities and hope for compassion from passers-by. Sure. Beg in streets. I'm begging in the streets now. Apparently. Huh. I don't know what we're going for here. Temptation, enlightenment. Note on a possible collaborator. I want to do that. Okay, let's put that here. Sure. Let's find a potential collaborator. These things are taking my stuff. It's not good. Hey, Nezaluma. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Where's Humble Me? Humble Me, Kuju. We're playing a lot of Humble Bundle games today, and we're on our 8th game right now, and I have no idea what's going on. Absolutely none. How's your weekend going? Unfortunately, my new emote wasn't ready for today, which was kind of a bummer, because I was hoping to get to show everybody it. So I was pretty happy with it. Thank you, Kuju. The problem is it's hard for me to type on my other thing. I'm safe for now. The meddler's attention must be elsewhere. Like, these things are magneting my money. I'm almost out of funds. How do I get more funds? I have to work. Collect all. I got some funds back. So I got some funds for doing that. Okay, so how can I get more funds? Reason? Oh, okay. So is that what it gives? Find work which will spare my body if not my mind. Hello, Cat Hapley. How are you? This game is a delicious Skinner box. What does that mean? Weekend is going okay so far? Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that. Rika, exactly. It's only 30 minutes. We're halfway through. Thank you for still hanging with me all through this. I honestly have no idea. I don't know. What I want to know is the point of what I'm doing. So, the watchman's footsteps. The watchman, who is the door in the eye, waits in my dreams. If I learn the lantern lore and I dream of this temptation, I can advance my purpose. The need gnaws at me. Who watches the watchman? Exactly. Cat Happily, have you played this before? I'm completely lost. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. I cleared it. An acquaintance. The reply of your letter is courteous, if cautious. They are intrigued by how you found their name. Intrigued enough to meet you. Oh, we got an acquaintance. Let's talk, interrogate, intimidate, beguile, instruct, recruit. Let's talk to Leo. Here is someone I might work with, a companion or a follower. But first, I might give them something to follow. A society, a sodality, an order, a cult. Really? You've got like close to 30 hours on it. Have you figured out what you're supposed to do? Was there a tutorial I missed? I've heard that people play this game a lot. Notoriety. Can I work on notoriety? Can this go somewhere? No, it doesn't go there. The world as it is. Mirrors are calm. The sun is steady. The glory recedes. I am sane. If that means anything, no. Fascination drives your visions. It's over for now. Like, should I be accepting everything? Mystique? I want to be have mystique. Let's study. Can we no. What's this? A difficult... Whoa. What just happened? Are we dead? Wow, we lost. Apparently I just lost. I've heard that you do lose a lot in this. There's no tutorial, though the creators did create one after the fact. It's a Dropbox file somewhere. And yeah, I've gotten a handle on a lot of the early and mid-game mechanics. Oh, you got super depressed? Oh no! I didn't know, I had no idea. A Dropbox file couldn't spring to make a free YouTube video. Well. Okay, well I'm willing to... We've got 11 minutes left, so 11 minutes before we switch to the next game. Who is responsible? What does that say? Oh, that's their... Interesting. Okay, so I don't want to be that depressed. Can you win this game? Cat Happily, can you win this game? It's a PDF that looks like a dope journal. Well, that's cool. Determine your legacy. What's the difference? Bright young thing, endowed from birth with wealth and talent, a life of ease, comfort, and delight stretches ahead like an amber carpet. Physician. As the patient descended into the final delirium, I made copious notes. In the buzzing heat of the night, I reread those notes, and they began at last to make kind of sense. You haven't won yet, but yes? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm starting a new game for our last 10 minutes here. Okay, physician. Today is the day I return to my post at the Institute. I have a position and a reputation. That should mean something, but I'm beginning to dream of something else. Physician is good, the job is solid? Okay. Well, we can do this. Tazel was a difficult patient. I had to take some time away after that business ended. I want it... So I have to have a different name? I finished early. The director has been sympathetic, but I must return to work full time now. Okay, so that's taking my funds. The patient spoke of things that could have no meaning. The house without walls, the divided sun, the invisible light. But when I recall how they spoke of that invisible light, my heart surges. I can ignore the notes no longer. Notes on the case of Tazel. So you're getting notes from the last game that I lost. Huh. Can I study these notes? I can. As I begin to read, I recall the delight of the patient's eyes, the music in their voice, but also the smell of the room where they lay. Interesting. I'm studying the Tazel notes. No live organisms can continue for long to exist sanely under conditions of absolute reality. Okay. So we're leaving the time to go to see what happens here. I've done some good. My patients are quieter than when I had begun. Oh. Okay, so we get funds for that. Odd moments of sense emerge. I had almost forgotten that curious excursion on the way to Moorland, but now I realize it was the way to Moorland. I've heard of this Moorland, a dealer in troublesome books. The rest of their raving, it means no more than it did before. How can a house lack walls? What is the glory they yearn for? But I can already sense the dreams waiting for me in sleep. So we got Moorland again. What's this gonna take? My funds. Oh god, I've gotta work still. Study unlocks other treasures. What's this? When I wake, my face is racked with tears of joy. That light, cleaner than anything I touched in waking life. But I saw what these dreams did to Tozel at the end. It would not be wise or safe to follow them. What is this gonna take? Exotic cravings? What hunger drives us? Oh no. I don't know what it's gonna take. Dream. I'm so happy that dreams drove you to super depression. No, don't say that. Dream. I'm gonna dream about money. Oh god, I lost something. That's not good. What does this do? I could give in to the dreams, but they will devour my reason. Ooh. Okay, I got some funds. I gotta keep working. Can you do anything with health? Me questions his sanity already. Not me, him. Way to misread. Oh my god, rip dreams. I'm sorry. As yet I have only the needs and desires of other mortals, but what stirs in me? I don't want restlessness. What's this? Now that I found a location, I can explore it. Okay, so we got the occult scrap again. Okay, I can explore it again. So how do I'm not restful. I need to rest. We can dream about contentment. Can I do more dreaming about contentment? Contentment's good. Dread. I don't want dread. Okay, we got Moorland's shop. What happened when I dreamt about money? I can't, because I'm about to lose more money. I wish you nothing but happy dreams. Thank you. Oh god, did I just lose that? What just blew up? Something blew up. Fleeting reminiscence? What can I do with this? So you need things to do it with. Oh, I don't have anything to do it with. Forgotten. What is this? I can explore that. Oh my god, leader? I need so much. So that's not gonna work. Cost? Go. Dread. Okay, I got some contentment. Actually, can't even read it. It is contentment. These words are so small. I need to be able to increase these. No, I can't put that there. Oh. Gotta take the money and health. Go back to work. Dream of... I want to do that. How do I do fleeting? Okay. Oh, I can't do it. Why not? Nothing else can go in there. Oh no, I'm frustrated now. Ah! Hey, Mandy! Punky, how are you? How's the Humble Bundle games going, Taz? It's going okay. This is my 8th game. I'm a little confused. This is called Cultist Simulator. Oh my god, I'm catching some of Cultist Simulator. You are. You are catching some of Cultist Simulator, but it is 3 minutes left before we switch to the last game. I don't know what I need to dream about. Oh god, things are burning up. Oh my goodness, I need more money. So that's doing stuff. I have no idea what's happening here, Pumpy. None at all. What's this? The Orchid Transfiguration Volume 2, a 16th century alchemical fever dream attributed to Robert Flood, frequently banned for the disturbing allure of its illustrations. This is the original Latin. Oh my god. Can I dream about that? We're almost done. Yeah. That's okay. I really didn't need more than 3 minutes of this. Why do you think I was so excited about this game? Is as confusing as heck. Yeah, Cat Happily says that they've got 30 hours into this game already. I don't have a leader or an assistant. The world as it is. Sure. Fleeting reminiscence? Can I do that? I can't do that. I don't know why I can't do that. More money. Collect all. Go back to work. What does this want? Temptation. No, don't take that. Don't take my contentment. Uh-oh. Cost. We can search more. An ardent... What is this? When we watch a fire, what are we watching for? When we find it. These are the words it will speak. A word that sanctifies the change that comes when the seared skin peels. Oh my god. Sure, let's study that. I can't. With... funds? No. Health? Volumes? What's that? The rite uses an instrument of power to set the blood afire, fires a lesion in the skin of the world. The assistant rarely survives unharmed. Oh my god. That's interesting. What can I do with him? Can we do this? Will he go? No. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. Humble Bundle Monthly. And with Humble Bundle, since we only have 45 seconds left in this game, every month, yeah, you pay a little bit of money and you get a whole bunch of games. So what I've decided to do is on the first Saturday after the first Friday of every month, I'm going to go through all the Humble Bundle games that I get every month and play 30 minutes of them, whether they're good or bad. And then we might get some more games out of that to play on our stream. Oh, there's an invocation, victim instrument desire. What? That's so cool. Okay, sorry. Back to work as a physician. So, I mean, this is over since I have 4 seconds. The other thing about Humble Games is that some of the money goes to the developer and other money goes to charity, which I like about it. So one of the things I was thinking of doing eventually, if people are willing to watch me play 30 minutes of Humble Bundle games, is do some charity streams where we can pick a charity and donate or raise money for a charity while we play Humble Bundle games. So I think that could be cool as well. What do you mean? What happened? Oh, hey, we technically finished 20-minute Metro tonight. Add another to the list. Well, it's not done, per se. Pausing is everything in this game? It is right now. I should pause. I'm sorry. So, yeah, I'm very puzzled about what's going on in this game. Yeah, I'm not familiar either, Jeff, with Cultist Sim. I have no idea what's going on. Hi, Jeff! We're about to go to our last game, so we can reset the timer. Thank you for playing Cultist Simulator with me. Perhaps I will look at it again myself to try to figure out what the heck is going on. Tozzle, you look exactly like I expected you to look after this. Sure, Cat, happily, feel free. Please explain a little bit more about this. Yeah, no, please. Explain a little bit more about this game before we move on. I'll reset my timers and things as well, and read, obviously. The last game we're going to play, by the way, is called The Late Shift, which seems appropriate because it is now after midnight. Just cult water. I did it as a joke to see if anyone noticed. There's a lot, but pausing is your friend. First, you want to study your reason, health, and passion to make more of those stats. Collect lore and study it. I'm glad you're the only one that even mentioned my drink, Mandy, so it's okay. Okay, so I have reason. With erudition, you can study to gain more reason. So there's that. You did mention the vodka, but that was out of this glass. Not this glass. Dreaming about dread, using contentment can remove it. So you use contentment to remove dread? How do you know if you have dread? Too much dread, too much fascination, or lose conditions. Okay. Oh, I'm just teasing you, Kuju. Check your red verb. Where's the red verb? Which one's... How do I... Which one is that, Cat? Eh? That's mortal frustration. The hook. Yeah, they don't have it. The hook to the right has restlessness. Restlessness turns to dread over time. Okay. So that turns... That's so confusing. I'm so confused. So you can work with passion using restlessness to remove it. By painting with it. So you paint with so you paint. What do you mean work with passion though? Okay. Like if I pick up restlessness, what happens? The boxes are verbs. The cards are nouns. Oh. Okay. Okay. Boxes are verbs, cards are nouns. Work, passion, restlessness, remove. Work is greater than passion, greater than restlessness, remove restlessness, possibly create glimmering. What does glimmering do? Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe not explain right now. Glimmering helps raise passion? What is the win condition for this game? Erudition raises reason. Yeah, I read that because I read the card. So, like, you can pause it and put things in. That's really interesting. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. Like, what, do you have to accept eventually, or... Oh, I don't have to accept. I put no. Sorry, I pressed a button accidentally. This little click? You're still a bit fuzzy on the win condition? No doubt. So, like, if I press this, it goes away. Oh, no, I take it. I see. So, I don't want restlessness. Okay. I was trying to figure out... I get it. I'm understanding this a little bit better. With. So, the with I don't understand. Like, what do you put with? But essentially, you're supposed to ascend to the highest form using dream mechanics. Holy crap. Alright. Well, I'm tempted to try that again off stream just to even see what the heck I'm doing. You need 2 of the same lore to upgrade it. So you need 2 of them? 2 of the same thing? Or the same kind. What's that, Pumpy? The explanation? 13? Lucky 13? Oh dear. Oh, 13 is lucky. But we're not playing 13 games, only 9. Yeah, so 2 of those Ardent Orisons to make a level 6. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. More so the bewildered look because of this game. Okay. Well, thank you, Kat. I do appreciate that. It's interesting to me what they were trying to accomplish here. Or you can use level 4 lore of different type to turn that forged lore. What? There's so many things. Le Choufleur says, or an ardent orison with a different lore of the same level to subvert it. Yeah, I saw the subversion thing. I just wasn't sure what it meant. Nizalumi says, I would be fine with you continuing to play this. It looks like an interesting mechanic to figure out. A big tip is, if you click the empty boxes, it'll highlight what you have on the board that you can put there. Really? So right now I have nothing I can put here, is what you're saying. This one has nothing. Huh. Oh no, it's not enough for this game, but what I was doing, Le Chou, was I was playing through every Humble Bundle game for 30 minutes, just for something to do on this Saturday. So, 1, to try the games out, and 2, to come back to games later if they were interesting. So, that's what we're doing. Anyway, night shift. Yeah, let's complete our mission. And then we can always come back. Yeah, I noticed that. The ones with magnets will pull from the board if you have it. Yeah, and there seemed to be a lot with the money. Hold on, I'm alt-tabbing, so I'm switching screens. And I don't know, if you run out of money, I mean, that didn't happen to me because I kept on going to work. I'm curious as to what would happen. Okay, I'm leaving. I really like the art style. It's really interesting. Okay, so the late shift is the last of the 9 games. It's also called the late shift because, well, it's late now. So this is what we're doing. pausing is the most important part of the game because time is of the essence. I noticed that because then your money just goes away. Like I was talking and trying to talk throughout the game, and I noticed that the money was just being pulled and other things were just being pulled. Like some of the magnet cards were actually pulling cards off the table. This face? Yeah, it should be good. Apparently this is like a movie? I'm not sure. Okay. Pause to read and prep, and then just... What? FF through the timers. Oh, fast forward. I was like, FF. I get it now. Fast forward. Okay, let me start this timer. Let's start late shift. Thank you again. That actually helps a lot to have some sort of explanation. I talked to someone else about it, and they were like, I'm not exactly sure what to do, but I played it for 2 hours, and I really like it. Okay, new game. This is the late shift. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. It's a movie. FF is clearly 256. Oh dear. I was trying to do something with... Oh.
All part of some bigger picture.
Wow, he's really quiet.
Flow, endless and meaningful. Maybe that's how it looks from a distance. But up close, with eyes open, I see no evidence of any spiritual choreographer at work. No, I see nothing but the random fractals of a selfish, queenless hive.
Can you guys even hear the words? I can't.
Never stopping.
Joe Sower Butts?
Yeah, I'm not judging anyone. I mean, I want to get home as fast as the next person. But is it my unwavering selflessness that allows others to go before me? Or the selfish knowledge that the last one will be the first off?
Whoa, selfless or selfish? Selfish or selfish? Ah, selfish!
Who would fool themselves to believe anything but the latter? Idle minds, too lazy to think beyond the following of their own. Like it or not, life's a sinister competition.
I'll see if I can turn up the caption sounds because they're quite quiet. And it's hard for me to read through it.
Or wind. Now that is an 80% chance this is my train. It's worth a dash.
Don't run on the subway, folks. You could hurt yourself.
Random variables. Never underestimate the human factor.
Help him. Oh, I made it. This is like a choose your own adventure, it seems like. Okay, settings. Oh, I might have broke it. Subtitles on, English, music volume. Wow, it's on max? That's as loud as he talks? Okay. All right. What's this? What is that? Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm resuming. Ooh, it was like we were in an intermission. I have no idea, Dezo. No idea. All the choices in this game are going to be real time, so be ready. Okay. I'm ready. Directed by Tobias Weber. I'm literally going through a movie. It's a real life choose your own adventure.
Right. There's 2 cars out. The rest are logged. Should be a nice quiet night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do.
Do you guys want the volume up? This game looks dope. It's weird. He's on the late shift, just like us right now.
And here they are. The most meaningful relationship I've ever had in my life. With a bunch of metal bimbos.
I just cranked it.
My beauty. You could keep me in college for over a decade.
Do I get to drive cars? No, I'm just choosing my adventure.
Yeah, for the way he saturates it with his ego. Ah, here he is. Did you put all wrongdoers to flight?
I did.
You can leave the keys to me, sir. I'll park the car for you.
I'm not the driver, son.
Oh, fail.
Do beg your pardon, madam.
No problem.
No tip.
Him or her. Fuck.
Thank you.
You know, sometimes choices are so small you don't even see them. You are your decisions, that's what shapes you. And that last one shaped me into a little bit of a chauvinist, just like that pig in a suit.
It is a movie. How long is this game? Cat Happily, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you again for your explanation of Cultist Simulator. I would have been lost, completely lost. At the end of that, I had no idea what was going on. Now we're watching a movie together called The Late Shift. Oh, she's back.
Forget something.
Not exactly.
Uh-oh. She's gonna hit on him?
Oh, I'm sorry about before. You know, just assuming like that.
Oh, ignore him. He was being an arsehole.
I think your boyfriend's an arsehole.
Don't you? But, he does have a nice car.
Uh-oh. What are we getting ourselves into?
What are you reading?
Just a little bit of light study.
Looks pretty heavy to me.
Can I help you with something?
I need a favor. I need the keys to the Maserati.
Uh-oh.
Does Dr. Brent know?
Of course he does.
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Okay, then you want my signing for it then?
Okay. He doesn't know. It's a secret, but I really need those keys. It's just for tonight. I'll be back before 2.
Uh-oh.
I want to know why you need the car.
We don't need to worry about that.
Fine. I won't.
Okay.
You know,
I made a bet. A stupid bet that I could turn up at this party in a Maserati.
That was right.
Small pause. I have a friend who actually, her thing is making like a VR choose your own adventure with movies, and it kind of reminds me of this, except she's got more like pauses so that you have more time to think about it.
Rash. What's the bet for?
$1,000.
$1,000?
Yeah, he did say it was her car, but was it the Maserati?
100 of it is yours if you let me have those keys.
Oh, now okay, 200.
200.
Okay.
In cash tonight.
I'm good for it.
Fuck.
There are swears, folks. Sorry. It is an interesting game concept, Mandy. That's what I'm thinking too. Uh-oh. Check the CCTV. You guys see anything? What's happening? Look, why is he hiding? Something bad's happening over there.
Look, no more fast cars tonight, alright?
I shouldn't have gone over there. I don't want to go over there. Hey, Booty Clappage, how's it going? We're playing a movie together as our 9th game. It's called The Late Shift. It's a choose your own adventure movie style. Very interesting concept. What? Drinking beer? That sounds good.
Turn around.
Yes.
Slowly.
Oh, he's got a gun on me. Yes, this was in the March Humble Cat.
Drop it. Smart. Now get in the car.
Get in the car? That seems like a bad idea. Oh, he is a left-handed burglar.
Does it look like I can drive? You get behind the wheel.
Oh, he's not left-handed. He got shot.
You want me to drive you out of here? That's exactly what you're gonna do.
You do have it then, Cat. Here, these are all the games. We played every single one tonight. That's concerning, Pumpy. That's very concerning. Lishu. I'm gonna drive. Look at this car. You're gonna give up an opportunity to drive this thing? I don't think so. Paradigm was a great game on that list, by the way. It was hilarious. I don't know what happened to the woman. We went to check it out. I have no idea what happened to her.
So I can go now, right?
You stay right where you are.
No. I'm a fucking student. Okay, I've got no money. My family's got no money. I'm worth nothing to you.
You're done now. Get in the house.
Gates, no option. Wall, 90% chance I'll get shot. But he's injured. Make it 70.
Uh-oh.
Chance he shoots in this neighborhood, though, 30% max. So the chance of taking a bullet is less than 21. Is it worth a try?
Nope.
No way. Might as well play Russian roulette.
Do you think if I had done that, I would have just died? Well, look at this house.
Let's check your gear. Just want to make sure I look the part. And I want to make sure we all check your gear, Simon.
Are you guys okay with this volume, or you want more?
It's the night guard.
What happened to your arm?
He fell 15 feet onto a concrete floor.
This is your idea of a slick operation.
I have no idea,
Dripping
Cat
DNA
Happily.
all over the place. Kidnapping the first innocent bystander.
I got the card, didn't I? It's outside.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, he broke his
Who
forearm.
the hell's gonna drive? Because you're clearly not.
I'll be alright.
Fucking idiot.
You're not gonna be alright. You need that set, and you
It has
need
to be
some
four people. There is
that
no
you
way
need
you
surgery.
can manage the auction assistant and everyone downstairs on your own.
I'm well aware of how many people it has to be. You have to call it off. Do you want to tell Mr. Wu that we missed the one chance to get our hands on his fucking rice ball? Because I don't. We have one window of opportunity and we're going to use it.
Oh, that looks so painful.
How?
Okay.
Leave him to bleed. Need to make some calls and try and find a replacement in the next... Shit, in the next 30 minutes. Call Danny if he doesn't pick up. Try and get hold of that, you know, Irish Pete.
What about him?
I'm okay. I'm good.
Let's put a bullet in him. I don't care.
Play cool.
I'm not a murderer. I don't intend to start now. Pass me Diffenoxin and a couple of cable ties.
Protest? Protest?
You stay where you are. Look, you said you wouldn't hurt me. No, I said I wouldn't kill you. That still leaves lots of painful options.
A couple of weird dreams. This'll all be over.
Why is he gonna have...
Jeff, no one's picking up.
For Christ's sake!
So, I know. Just get him a bionic arm. Cyborgs are cool. One of the things that I wanted to say before I went into this whole Humble Monthly thingy-majigger is I didn't really read about any of the games. I just made sure they were all going to run because I wanted it to just be, you know, more of a random experience.
This guy's gonna have to do.
Are you serious?
What?
Are you gonna go to the basement?
We've got no idea who he is.
After tonight, I'm not gonna see him again. What difference does it make?
The difference is this guy looks like trouble.
Well, Mr. Wu is trouble, and we've made a deal with him we can't go back on.
What do you say?
I don't care who does what, as long as I get my cut.
You better not fuck this up.
Okay, let's get set. What do I get in return?
Your life.
I'm taking his risk, so I want his share. Fuck off. Shut up, idiot. I'll be worth the money. Okay, I'll tell you what, you two split 50-50, that's the deal. Done. You can't do this! It's done.
Like, he's just gonna become a criminal now. That was easy.
We'll find you something.
Now we're cruising. Yeah, no need to worry about a little swearing, kidnapping, and possible murder. It's fine.
So what do I do next?
Yeah, we're being a rebel.
Do I go along with this and then try and turn him in? Or do I keep my mouth shut and take the money?
They got some nice cars in this game. This would have taken a lot of effort to make, like a lot of effort.
Mystery ladies and difficult choices. So much for the quiet night. I think you need to tell me what we're doing here.
Nerve going already?
I'd just like to be prepared, that's all.
A very powerful Chinese clan called the Choi's are here tonight to reacquire a porcelain ball that has been in the possession of the family for over 1,000 years.
Reacquire? What went wrong?
They made a movie.
A careless business transaction?
So we're here to help them get it back.
We're here to stop them getting it back.
Mystery lady and difficult choices. How do you know the tagline of this channel?
I presume you're not buying it.
What do you think?
Great.
Yeah, I want to see the other choices too.
A long time ago.
To do what?
To study.
Then tonight's your lucky night.
Well, he was a thief before?
Because the only thing studying will get you is unemployment.
Failed education is still no excuse for stealing, you know.
We're stealing from people who are prepared to spend millions on a piece of pottery when there are far more worthy causes in the world.
What, and your worthy cause, are you?
Tonight I am.
I'm going to agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could see it that way. You know, maybe you got a point about relieving some of these people of a sliver of their money.
They do it very smoothly.
Welcome to Hainsworth's. The second part of the auction has just begun.
Thank you.
Really? Is that so, Mandy?
910 to my left. Thank you, sir. 910. 920. 920. Thank you.
I see you.
930. Again to my left. 940. Do I hear 940?
What are they up to?
940. Thank you, sir. Looking for 950.
They're not. It's not ping pong.
To my left. Do I hear 960? Fair warning.
That's how they bet.
Keep selling. 950 once. 950 twice. So for £950,000, this marvelous 12th century cabinet with its hidden compartment, which is
150 grand
for its time.
Just try to keep your powder dry.
I'm sorry.
Your powder.
If I had that kind of money, I wouldn't spend it on a fucking sideboard. Sorry.
Oh, he's offended the old lady.
So we come to what I feel must be the highlight of our sale this evening, lot 247.
Do we get to buy it?
And to introduce it, first I'd like to pass you over to our expert, Miss Katie Trapp. Katie.
What? Come on. What is it? It's a dish.
What we have here is an absolutely exquisite example of late Ming dynasty.
Okay, it's Ming Dynasty. I was like, it's a dish.
One of only three
Simply beautiful pieces.
remaining examples of the red phoenix pattern known to be in existence.
I would be scared shitless to hold that.
Thank you very much indeed, Katie.
How come she didn't have to use gloves and he has to use gloves?
The sale of which cannot be passed without remarking that its owner, Mr. Samuel Parr, who is far too modest to mention it himself, has agreed to donate 50% of the sale proceeds.
I'd bid at least 3 or 4 bits for that thing.
You can't afford it.
What did we say about not talking?
And so, we shall begin the selling. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Sebastian.
She had artificial skin gloves, clearly.
And I would like to start the bidding, please, at £2 million.
There you go.
Thank you, madam. 2 million I have to my left. 3 I'm looking for. Do I hear 3?
Wow, they're going up by mills?
Thank you, sir. Do I hear 4? 4. 4 for the lady. Thank you, madam. 4 I'm bidding. What the fuck are you doing? Do I hear 5?
What the fuck are you doing?
5
We get 20% of the sale price, don't
on
we?
the phone. 5 I have. Do I hear 6? 6 I'm looking for. 6 to my right.
Oh my God.
How powerful did you say these Troys are?
Do I now hear 7?
Oh my God, don't.
I have to the
Stop
lady.
bidding.
Thank you, madam. 7.
This is stressing me out.
8 I'm looking. 8 with you, sir. It's your bid. Looking for 9.
Matt, stop her.
Do I hear
I'm intervening.
9?
I can't watch. This is anxiety I can't take.
The odds are not good.
9 I'm looking.
Price increases on a logarithmic.
All around the
closing
room.
in on 0.
9 million to you, sir. Thank you very
The
much.
chance of getting away with another
9
business.
million.
Less than
So do I hear
20.
9.5?
He seems to be a math
Fair
guy.
warning. I'm selling 9 million once, 9 million twice. Sold. The
Thank
gentleman on
God.
the right for 9 million pounds. Thank you
Whew.
very much, sir. Congratulations.
23%.
I guess we'll never know, will we? Come on, let's get out of here.
Damn, I was just about to bid 10. Sure you were, Bumpy.
The wall doesn't turn on mathematics, you know.
Yeah, well, mine does.
Well, maybe that's your problem.
Right now, you're my bloody problem.
A problem that just increased your cut by about 25%? Now that's mathematics.
I wish their words were louder. I can barely hear them.
Right, where to?
The basement. Jeffrey's going to call the lift from downstairs.
Okay, and then?
Then you're going to take out the security guard.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna do what?
Just to follow Jeffrey's instructions, darling. Just like you did when you stopped my bidding.
So what do I do? Do I play along and try and get out of this later? Or do I try and stop this little crime wave dead in its tracks?
Oh, I do as told. We're going along with it. The subtitles are good. I'm trying not to block them, but I can see that my thingy on that side is blocking a little bit.
How did I end up here?
She did take the ping pong paddle.
You did well. Stopping mailing like that. Don't know what got into her. Follow me.
Just seems to like the rush.
You don't say.
Okay, the assistant's packing up. You've got to move right now.
Now. Get on the floor. We're gonna talk down here.
When Simon gives the word, move out to the middle of the corridor and wait for the guard to come to you. Just say you got lost looking for the box.
Boggs? What the heck's
Simon,
Boggs?
Use the guard's image.
He's not gonna believe that.
I'll handle that. Ready?
Yeah, ready.
Go.
How come this guy has to do all these parts that everyone has to tell him what to
I might
do?
not get another chance.
Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. Oh jeez. Oh, Bog is a toilet. That's good to know.
Where did you come from? What's wrong with this?
It's not your monitor, mate. There are thieves inside the building right now, and they've hacked into your security system.
You stay there.
Well, things just got interesting because I clicked the wrong one.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
He's still got his little glovies on. Oh, don't kill him. He's an innocent dude. What did he do to hurt you? I know they had to kill both these guys because I hit the wrong button. Ah.
If you're clear.
We gotta make it better. I am playing someone who has multiple personality disorder. He did act poorly. All clear.
Yeah, fine.
I know, I'm so sorry, Mandy. I killed 2 people because of this. This is like, oh, don't do it. Don't, oh my god. Put it down. Oh my god, I can't watch. Put it down, dude. It's way too expensive. Where were your gloves?
Simon, we're at the door.
Okay, you have to enter both codes simultaneously.
Hey, Flandrin.
Okay, timing is key here. The left keypad is 309220.
309220?
Punch in the right code and I'm good.
On the right keypad, enter this. 0
We're just going for it now.
09, okay?
Got it.
Now both hit enter at the same time.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Got it, we're in.
We got. Oh, we're going along with it now.
Thanks, mate. Take him with you.
Oh man, get in the good car, dude. Get in the good. Yeah, there you go. There you go. This is what we call the sunk cost fallacy. What's that, Kuju? Dude, if the cops are after you, what are you woo-hooing about?
Oh, I did not expect this to go that smoothly.
My intensity's so high right now, I'm gonna have to watch Disney before bed tonight. I'm sorry, Mandy. Me too.
I have to admit, I wouldn't have thought you'd live up to the task.
Thanks, I guess.
And as far as I can see, you're beginning to like playing this game.
Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have.
He's modest. Yeah, that wasn't a very good high five. Yeah, exactly. Killed 2 people, might as well kill some more. It was not intentional. There's so many different ways this could go, I think is what's interesting about it. Yes. It would be on the other side, but maybe they're imports. Yeah, it's a very good point, both of you.
Well, we have it.
Oh, jeez. Did I update it? I didn't, did I? Crap. We forgot to update the game. Whoops. Sorry, folks.
Nothing there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in society.
Let me see it. I want to see the bomb. Just wait. This thing stays in the bag.
Yeah, don't take it out of the bag.
Turns it into money.
Too fucking right.
You gotta take a left. Some Shoreditch High Street. Hong Kong City restaurant. Sounds classy. What are we gonna do about this comedian? Give him to me. I'll pop.
Whoa, hold on.
No, not dying.
Get rid of this ball.
Jeffrey, you're not serious.
There should be some gaffer tape in the back somewhere.
Look out!
Holy Jesus. Well, they're not living through that. He swerved directly into a 18-wheeler. Look out. Let me just drive right into it. I wonder if the teacup made it too.
Mate.
No one would have lived through that.
Mayling, can you hear me? Open your eyes.
Don't wrench your neck around.
We've got to get out. Right? Fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, he went right into it. Oh jeez, Mandy. The teacup grabbed the wheel and crashed the car. It's possible. Mm-hmm. There's no way the teacup lived through that. I mean, that's one hell of a teacup.
Let's go.
They're fine, though, of course.
What about the others?
Oh, they're dead. They're all dead. Come on.
They're all dead. We're okay. There's no way you're okay. If this teacup survived... The cool guys don't look at explosions. Totally fine.
We need to get away from here.
The cup's fine, folks. Yeah, don't mind the internal hemorrhaging. Which one? Which one? Okay.
I'm gonna take this bolt to woos to finish what you started.
Mr. Woos?
Yeah, well, that was the plan, wasn't it? What do you want to do, Mayling? Do you want to stay here? Mayling?
Leave her, frigate. We're out.
Fine. Fine, stay here. I'm sure the police will have a fucking ball listening to you explain your way out of this one.
Wait.
There you go. There you go. She's coming. If they're saying woo, but it's whoa. Unfortunately, she joined us anyway. I wanted the 9mm for myself. What? What was that? Let me just touch my ankle. Tazzle gives no shits about the swim. She's up to something. I don't trust her. I hate to tell you guys this. We only have 30 seconds left. We have 30 seconds left, and then, yeah. Did she have red shoes before? No. Did she really? Did she switch into sneakers? Very interesting. I did not notice that.
Welcome to Hong Kong City. Table for two.
We're here.
You don't think so? You don't think it could last much longer?
Follow me, please.
It's going well.
Excuse me. We don't want to eat.
No problem. Bar this way. Follow me, please.
No. Mate.
Well, we can play it for a couple more minutes.
You want to see the manager?
Want to see the manager?
You're not even eating?
No.
Your health inspector?
No.
Look, is Mr. Wu here?
Mr. Wu?
Mr. Wu, yeah.
Never heard of Mr. Wu.
Well, how about the Queen, mate? You heard of her?
Memory clearing.
Yeah.
You listen to me. Tell Mr. Wu that Mei Ling and Jeffrey are here to see him. You tell him right now, or you can pay the consequences.
Okay.
Who's Jeffrey? His name's
Wait
not
here.
Jeffrey. Is his name Jeffrey?
A fortune cookie.
Fuck fortune cookies.
It's the best line so far.
Mister, I told him to wait. What makes you believe you can just walk in here?
Show him the cup. Show the cup.
Hola. Would you want me to go into your home just like that? Huh?
Oh, this guy's got a butcher knife. Look out.
Come through.
Fire exit? Yeah, take that.
What's your business?
Is it in his pocket? Seriously? Where are my subtitles?
Why have you brought this here?
Because we had a deal.
I made no such deal. I have never seen you before.
Look, the man who made the deal is dead, okay? That's why we brought you your bow.
My bow.
Uh-oh, there's a plot twist.
Madame, turn beige over. Managing to steal that bow. It's quite impressive. But choosing to steal it in the first place is nothing short of insanity.
We stole this for you.
I gave no such order. Not to you or anyone else.
Oh, what the heck?
To steal that bowl is not only madness, it is also suicide. To the
Guess we
Troy
shouldn't have stole the
family,
bowl.
Possession of that bowl is a question of honor. They have fought wars for it. Its price is beyond measure. And I know how much they paid for it tonight. And I do not intend to add my life to the bill. Now get out!
Disbelief. We're gonna be really negative
You know
here.
how much they paid? Then you know your 20% is a lot higher than you thought it would be. You want us out of here because you don't want to pay what you promised.
I did not
Take a
order
fortune
its
cookie as you
theft.
leave.
The only order I am giving is to you. Get out of my restaurant!
Object.
No. Fuck you.
Woo.
You owe us money and you know it. You made a deal for this. Take it. We don't want it.
Goodbye. We will not meet again.
Yeah, because you're gonna die. This guy's got a lot of balls for just getting into this, like, today.
Fuck you.
There's a lot of F-bombs there. Did you get a fortune cookie?
Fucking great.
Who knows how long this could go on for? There goes the ambulances with their friends.
Did you know about the choice?
I don't want to spoil this for you guys. We could be here for hours. We don't know.
You fucking did, didn't you? You knew everything we just told us, and yet you still bid against them and stole their damn bowl.
This doesn't really help us, does it?
It was the choice that ran us off the road.
He didn't run off the road. He went, look out, and went right into it.
What do you suggest?
Hiding until we come up with one. I know.
That's a terrible plan.
No, we go to the police, Mei Ling. Like we should have done in the first place.
That's a terrible plan.
Well, it's better than hiding away from the inevitable. Look, we need to get rid of this bowl before the choice get rid of us.
If we take it to the police, they will arrest us.
Not for definite, no.
Yeah, they suck real bad at plans.
Even 50%.
You do realize your calculations on my gut are doing exactly the same thing? You just need the numbers to make you feel better.
My numbers are based on the information that we have, yeah?
Oh my god.
And rational mathematical algorithms.
Well, my gut feels
So we have time. That's too much.
And my entire subconscious. Do you know how many % of your brain's activity are conscious? Probably less than 1. Now that's a percentage.
Now that's a percentage. I vote since it's after 1 o'clock here. I know, another 30 minutes? Can't be done faster than 1 hour, 2 hour in slow mode. Huh. So I still probably could have an hour left, knowing me, because I'm slow. Yeah. No, I don't want to wait another 53 minutes to be 3 a.m. We need some sleep. But that was fun. I mean, I enjoyed that. I don't know what you guys thought. I mean, Kuju and Ko, who stayed for the whole 5 hours of that. Thank you. That's pretty awesome. I don't know what's in store for us for Humble Bundle April. But hopefully it's not 12 games, because that would get out of control. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. And what I like about it is I always do Humble Bundle. And I never get to play the games. And this way we can actually play through the games and find ones we like, which I really like. Nice work, Tozzle. Was fun. Thank you, Saber. Jeez, good work, Dezo. Thank you. Oh, a lot of people were here. I'm really impressed. I really appreciate everyone hanging out through that. I had a lot of fun doing it. It was good. You can finish this before PoE tomorrow if Fox isn't around. Oh, that's right. That's true. I am going to do Path of Exile tomorrow if Fox isn't around. If Fox is around, then we're going to do some KSP and go on part 5 of our Kerbal Grand Tour. So, you did. Thank you, Dezo. Okay, so who should we raid? After all that, I don't even know what the heck we should raid after such a crazy adventure. I can't imagine anyone else is doing that. Kegmid. Yeah, we got to do Kegmid. So then what are we? We're on Ike then, right? We haven't done Ike yet. Let me switch to my Alt-Tab screen so I can Alt-Tab here. Whoa, I'm a floating head. That's kind of scary. No, let me move that. Oh, God. Hold on. I don't know how that happened. I must have been pressing buttons. Okay. Who is still up this late? That was definitely the late shift. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Does anyone have any suggestions on what the heck we should pull a raid on here? Who is playing right now? That's true. Yidi is online. We could toss Yidi a huge one. Yidi is also super supportive. So yeah, I mean that's actually not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and raid Yidi. I haven't done that for a while. It's probably been a couple of months since I raided him, so it's long overdue. Okay. I'm sold. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yidi is a fellow Canadian. Oh, it's not an exclamation point. It is a slash. Good night, Mandy. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, Dezo. Good night, Kuju. Should I say, how's it go? In the Great Green Room, there was a what is it? You know, the Goodnight Moon. Goodnight cow jumping over the moon. Goodnight socks and red balloon. We could do that. Goodnight noises everywhere. Maybe I should just get the book and read it for you guys next time, because that was a terrible rendition of the story. Okay, let's raid Yeedy. Am I doing it right? Y-E-D-E-E gaming. Okay. We're raiding. All right. Thanks again for the fun playing Humble Bundle Mayhem with me today. Hopefully we will do it next first Saturday after the first Friday for the April Humble Bundle next time. So have a good night, everybody. I will see you later. Let's do the raid. And good night.